Monday. Glad you could join us here this morning as we are here on the General Joe Potter ferry boat here, ready to make our way over to Seven Seas Lagoon to the Magic Kingdom today. Glad you could be a part of today's live stream. Welcome in. This is the first time I've ever been here with us at Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris. I'm glad to have you here. I will be your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours. We have some fun here in the Magic Kingdom. Our last Monday here in August. Imagine we're already done with August. By the end of this week, we're going to be moving into September. And after that, we're going to be moving, basically the last quarter of the year. So welcome in. If you are new to our channel, we do stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. Looking forward to a big week as we make our way into September. And especially toward the end of the week as we start off the Halloween Horror Nights season here at Universal Orlando Resort. So love you to jump in today, hit the thumbs up button, jump into the live chat with the rest of our Magic crew, our lovely crew here, community of very positive, uplifting, and supportive people. Jump into the chat, have some fun, but do not leave today without hitting that subscribe button. Come back and join us on future live streams. So welcome in, everybody. We are ready to go. Ready to go on out. So you guys ready to head on out? Make our way over to the Seven Seas Lagoon. There we go. It's time to get going. Let's grab this corner here. We're making our way on over to the parks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, AB. How are ya? Good to have you in this morning. How you doing, Jill? Michelle is in. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Sarah B. Clarence, good morning and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us here in the Magic Kingdom this morning. How's it going, Dave C? Welcome in, Captain. Good guys here. Good morning, Captain. Good guy. Welcome in to Shoshana. How's it going, Gabriel? Happy Monday. Welcome in, Haley. We are on our way. Come on, everybody. We're on our way. Head on over to the Seven Seas Lagoon. You can see the other boat heading on back. I can see Space Mountain. I can see the canopy of Tron. Robert, have a great appointment. Thanks for popping in this morning. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button and helping us out. Guys, all the Magic crew knows those thumbs up is more than just it's for show. It's not. It's actually a way to help YouTube determine which live streams they want to push out and invite other people to join. So every time one of our regulars hits that thumbs up, it's an invitation and an open invitation for somebody new to come and join our stream for the first time this morning. So thank you guys for helping us out. And if you are in for the first time, welcome. We're glad that you're here. Hey, it's Lee. Good morning. So we got some things done this weekend. Yesterday we took a complete day off of social media, basically. Got some clothes washed. Got some things cleaned, lots of dishes washed and put away, and just kind of a day taking it easy for once, sort of reset and ready to begin a new week. So how was yours, Leslie? Good morning, Explorer Jen. How are you? I know Explorer Jen's excited about this week, guys. The Florida Park Explorers are going to their very first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tomorrow night. I'm excited for them. I kind of wish I could go and just hang out and walk behind them. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Just like walk behind them and watch them go, or, ooh, I didn't do that happen. And just that's the experience of being with someone the first time to get to do something here at Disney is really, really fun. So go check out their channel, Florida Park Explorers, and go hang out with them tomorrow night with their very first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And guys, we are not in any way funded by or sponsored by Walt Disney World. We do everything we do on our own, and we do it with the help and support of all those who donate to our channel. So when PayPal's come through, it's a big, big thing because that helps us do what we do here on the channel every Monday through Friday. And coming up into Halloween season, almost every single day of the week. So to the person who just sent us a PayPal, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous. Always like to say Anonymous. Anonymous just sent over a $5 PayPal this morning. Says thank you. Thank you for allowing us to be able to do what we do. And thank you, Anonymous, for the PayPal. We're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Woo! Woo! Good morning, Matt. How are you? Well, we're gonna have some interesting weather here today as well. I think we're gonna get some pouring rain, but let's hope it doesn't happen until after our live stream is concluded for today. Thinking of when we get into off the boat, as we're going off the boat, we'll pull up today's weather forecast and talk about it in just a second. Brianna, good morning. How are you? Glad to have you in this morning for a few moments. Let's talk about our weather. So our weather forecast today, we have a high of 91 degrees. High of 91. And we are looking at a 80% chance of But you can see throughout the rest of the week, it almost looks like a cookie cutter week. We're going to be staying around a high of 91, 92 all week long. Let's keep our fingers crossed that for the nighttime Halloween activities, both here at Walt Disney World and at Universal, the rain stays away. I let the people play. Tuesday night, Friday night, they're going to be Not So Scary Halloween party. And we are going to be starting Halloween Horror Nights on Friday. Somebody left their backpack. Uh-oh. That's not good. Somebody left their backpack. Somebody left their backpack. Somebody left their backpack. They're gonna want that. They're gonna need that. We believe somebody left their backpack on the bench over there. Gonna be wanting that in a few minutes, I'm sure.
Make sure you have all your belongings. Make sure you have all your backpacks. Anyone leave a backpack. You're on the upper deck. Make sure you have all your belongings. Make sure you have all your backpacks.
Somebody's gonna get a few steps more and go, oh, wait, backpack. Who doesn't have their backpack? Oh, I love that.
We have a black backpack here on the upper deck. If anyone left their backpack. Green, kind of green color. Got a water bottle.
Okay.
I'm okay with waiting off to the side and letting them. We're gonna have plenty of crowds today. There's no point in fighting to be in another crowd. Not just yet. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. How are you this morning? Tawanda, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing this morning, Travis? Good morning. Colin's watching from Concord, New Hampshire. We had the 90s today up there in New Hampshire as well. We're gonna be like weather buddies. I don't know what they normally are like, Carol. They're very few and far between. I could probably count the number of days we haven't been on social media at some point or another in the past 6 years between my hands and toes. Still working on social media, just maybe not necessarily posting on it. So, but no, you gotta like those every once in a while. All right, see how nice and cool and quiet this is now? We can make our way slowly through with you guys. There's the backpack person. They got all the way up to the front gate and they're like, I don't have a backpack. The excitement. You know, we've loved backpacks, purses, hats. I've lost hats. I lost a really nice hat one time on the Mad Tea Party. Went right back to get it. I mean, I barely walked away and it was gone. So to that person, 3 years ago, we got my hat up. You're still enjoying it. To our moderators, don't worry guys, we'll be getting back into once we get into the Magic Kingdom, we should be able to get back into where we were at for Wi-Fi there as well. Thank you to all of our moderators. Our moderators donate their time, efforts, resources, time in and outside of the stream to talk with us, keep a watch on our chat. We want to make sure that we follow YouTube guidelines as well as our own community guidelines. So thank you so much to our mods who keep an eye on the stream. Every once in a while we have people who come in here not for the sake of being a part of the crew, not for the sake of having fun, but they kind of come in just to create problems. Our mods are here to help us out with that. So thank you, mods. Be in a few moments. While we're waiting to get in here, let me actually, one more thing I needed to share with you guys. For those who may be coming in for the very first time, wondering what it's like here at Ear to Ear Magic. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and that's no different this week. And if you would like to join us on any of our future streams, we're going to be, of course, here in the Magic Kingdom today. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Wednesday, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Thursday, we're going to be doing a little prep work and a little, not really a preview, but mentally getting ready for Halloween Horror Nights starting Friday night. And so we're going to be at Universal Orlando Resort on Thursday, and Friday we're going to start our day off at Epcot. All of our streams are now up on the channel, live and ready for you. If you know the group, guys, we love our regulars who come in, find our streams for the entire week, and go ahead and give them a thumbs up, because they know once we hit 100 likes per stream, YouTube starts to share it out. So that's our starting point. That's our milestone to go with. So you guys are regulars, like to help us get that jet fuel into the system before we get started. Go ahead and find all the streams for today and hit that like button on all of them. If there's one in particular you'd like to make sure you don't miss, you can hit a reminder for that specific one as it comes up. More Walt's Chili, how are you? Shoveling Jedi, good morning and welcome in. Toes, go in first, Cliff. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you on a Monday. That's a special appearance and cameo right there. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. So once we get inside and we're all officially on Disney Wi-Fi, I will be do a quick refresh, make sure we're good to go. Yeah, I should have made it to the annual pass holder line. Oh boy. Buzz. Little buzz. Whoop. the stress of your first day's vacation when you come in. Do the tickets work? Do I have the right ones? Did I get a park reservation for this park? Once you're through, the fun can begin. Because here you leave today, and the end of the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. All right, so I'm going to do another refresh now that we're actually inside, making sure we've got the same connection that we're going to be using for the rest of our stream. You guys hang on, don't go anywhere. Continue to have some fun chatting, and we'll be back in just a moment with more views of this castle right here.
Okay, where's that?
There we go. Sometimes when we move from one area to the next, sometimes our chat will freeze. So all of the new chat that we've been having, I wasn't able to see. I like to chat with you guys. That's why we live stream. Taryn says 144 days. I'm back there. Countdowns are awesome though, right? Family Quinn Squad ask, are you always on the Wi-Fi there? Actually, I am normally not on the Wi-Fi here. We're trying a few different things here. In the past, I've had problems when it comes to being on Wi-Fi. I use cellular most of the time. So we're trying to, a little bit something different than we normally do this morning. Good morning, Matt. Pete Swisher, welcome into the chat. Happy Monday, Angela. Welcome in, Elaine. How are you doing today? Ben Potts says, thanks for the stream today. We'll be there on Saturday. That's awesome, Ben. Feel free, guys, if you have any questions. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. And if you're watching this and like, I want to know what's going on, or how does this work, or he mentioned Genie Plus or Lightning Lane, feel free to ask questions, guys. That's what Susan and I do to take care of our family. We'd like to take care of you as well. So ask questions in the chat, let us know. And it doesn't have to be specifically about Magic Kingdom. It can be about any of the resorts, about any of the parks, and even Universal, guys, because we do make sure we take care of our sister resorts as well. We have just as much fun at Universal as we do at Disney, so. And as always, when you guys are ready to come to Disney, we'd love it if you guys would reach out and give us an opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agent. Matter of fact, I'd like to thank, we've had 3 of you guys just yesterday reach out and say, we've decided we're ready to come back to Disney. and we would love if you could help us out. So that is pretty awesome to have people that are part of our magic crew we talk to and we see and have with us every time we open up our cameras in the parks. Now we get to help them on their next vacation as well, which means get a little bit more personalized. We can help you with questions, Zoom calls, phone calls, texts, and stuff like that, and help you with a lot more. So reach out, send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure you copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can make your next Disney Universal cruise or all-inclusive resort as stress-free as possible. Who's ready for a ride? Anybody want a ride? Check our wait times. All right. That's acting weird. Down. There we go. The camera's always looking up in the sky like that. Anybody in the mood for maybe Splash Mountain? I like to hit that one pretty much as early as possible, because the longer you wait, the longer the wait. Get it? Dum dum. Dum dum. John Philip Sousa. I'm gonna take a shortcut this way. What's this? What's this? It's floating in the window. Andy the Lego guy. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Good morning and happy Monday. So with our morning sunshine, I can see a little bit of the screen. I get a lot of that sunshine over my shoulder. So mainly when I try to read your comments, I basically see me, a reflection of me squinting all morning. Not exactly the most effective. See if I can get over here where it's a little darker. Beto! Good morning. Welcome in. Hope it's going to be a great week this week. Looking forward to it. He's like, I would meet Belle first. And she did start coming back. Now, Tales with Belle is not back yet, but she's got her meet and greet back over at the cottage. I might go do that today, Caden. We haven't said hello to her yet. Anybody else curious to see how Splash Mountain's gonna go? I'm hoping the wait time that's posted doesn't go up any, but I know that it will over time, so the sooner we get there, the better. And yes, we're going over to Splash Mountain. No, We don't know when it's going to close. No, we don't know definite dates of when it's going to be rethemed other than 2024. We're going to enjoy it as much as we can until then. CC, welcome in. It sets me in the mood. It kind of sets me up for how I'm going to spend my day in the Magic Kingdom, you know? If I didn't say it out loud, I'm probably thinking it in my head that way already. So, it says it's a 20-minute wait for Splash Mountain. Shall we start our stopwatches when we go in and let's see how long it really takes? I'll take a 20-minute to a 60-minute wait any day of the week. Good morning, Bailey. It's a great way to stop. We got a rather short line. I'm happy with that. Like a really short line. This is good. We're skipping all of this queue, so all of that's not us waiting in line. So that's good. Magic Crew, we have ourselves a brand new member this morning, and hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Kara. Glad to have you. Welcome in. We are really big on making sure we have a family-friendly stream. Okay. We would not like to talk about or have any other conversation than anything that we would do normally here in the parks, as we're surrounded by families and their children. So feel free to enjoy the stream without having to worry about anything that would be inappropriate for everyone to listen to and be a part of. So welcome in, Cara. Welcome in, Up Collector. How you doing this morning? Hatbox Ghosts. How you doing, Hatbox? Did you get yourself taken care of for your upcoming trip? Oh, good, sir. We'll get you primed and ready. Well, as always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning any of your vacation stuff, let me know. We'd be glad to help out. So I'm looking at it. If we get on by 10 o'clock, it will be less than 20 minutes. So. Welcome in, Antonio. What are you guys doing? Dave W. Hey, when you get here, keep a lookout for me. I like to say, we love to see you guys in the parks. So, if you see us streaming, come over and say hello. Introduce yourself to the crew. Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, Dan. How are you? Brian, we're real big about redefining the phrase, looks like days. Mondays bringing you to Magic Kingdom. Mondays we get to ride rides at the park that started it all here just over 50 years ago. So I hope we can bring you a case of the Mondays. Good morning, Becky B. Welcome in. How are you today, Becky? Good morning, Eddie. How are you? So, the line's moving pretty quick. I was going to talk about some other stuff, but I'm like, man, we're like going. So, now when we get into the last part of the queue before we get onto the boat, keep in mind we will be having some problems with connections usually. Don't worry, we'll keep refreshing. We'll get you guys on the ride.
And enjoy the ride.
Good morning, Ashley. Josh, I guess you can say it makes it more bearable. Oh, that was terrible. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Disney. Good morning. So, Mike, I will not be at the Not So Scary Halloween party this Friday night. Susan, myself, and Dave from Florida Park Explorers will be going to Halloween Horror Nights premiere night. So, we will be there Friday night for the fun, festivities, and frights from 6:30 till way into the morning. That's okay, Casey. I'm used to it by now. Good morning, Mouse Ears and Beers. How are ya? Jennifer wants to know, Chris, are you going to try any of the Halloween treats around the Magic Kingdom today? Financially possible? Yes. I have one in particular I'm going to keep my mind on. We'll see how it goes. You know me, if there's Halloween treats we haven't tried yet, I'm going to do my best to try to get to it. Good evening, Dennis. How are you?
Where y'all at?
Welcome in, Disney Girl. How are you? Good morning.
Welcome to Splash Mountain. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to the absolute minimum. Once done in that loading area, please inform the loading cast member that
well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal on the Magic Crew. George, good morning, George, and thank you so much for the PayPal. And looks like we are going to be getting at least a Halloween treat today. Thank you, George, for making that possible. I'm thinking we might be getting and trying the candy corn soft serve over at Anti-Gravity's. We have not tried that yet, at least not this season. So thank you so much for the PayPal, George. Thank you for the support, and I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Awesome, Mike. You guys already have an idea of which characters, if any, you're going to try to make sure to meet up with at the party? Good morning, Christopher. That's where we're headed. All right, last chance to exit. Surf Bob! How you doing today, John? You having an amazing day so far? You guys ready for a ride on Splash Mountain? That was like, ooh, I love candy corn. I like candy corn at times, but I love candy corn themed treats. I don't know why, but it's exciting. So we might possible over at any gravities later. That's always the question, Macy, isn't it? Good morning. Just one. Sometimes we don't, Macy. Sometimes we don't. Matter of fact, when we were here last Thursday to celebrate 13,000 members of our Magic crew, I got one. All right. The gimbal, boy, she started acting up big time after we rode Splash Mountain. I think she may have gotten a little wet. So we'll see how that goes. One. Thank you. Perfect. I love being in the back row. We're in the back row. Now, some of my equipment, Macy, I actually put away whenever we ride water rides. Now, if we ride Kali River Rapids or something, I actually put the gimbal away, like fully away. All right. Oop. And let's put our hat away. There we go. Hats away. One more click. Hey, I'm always good for one more ride on Splash. Love this ride. It's an amazing ride. So we'll be doing some houses on Friday night. Not a lot of them, but there are a few we're going to try. We're going to have all seasons to do as many as possible. So. Boom, 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 boom. Time for slip and falls.
All the way. All the way.
Oh.
Jumping around, you run out of breath. You carry on now with 3 months. Really love me like us. That's your task. How you do? My best friend, time to show it all. Time to show it all. I'm looking for a little more nature. I'm looking for a little more time. Time to be moving along. Time to be moving along.
Welcome in, Gary Dodd. How are you today? It's very quiet today.
Right up here. So you're looking for a
Laughing place, eh?
We'll show you.
Hands up, hands up. Good morning, Jeff. How are ya? Glad you could drop in. Good morning, B.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson.
Good morning, Lisa. Angel AC, welcome into the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today, and glad to have you a part of the Magic Crew. On down. Higher patch is where I'm headed. Welcome in, Prof. AJ. How you doing today? A successful Splash Mountain. Hope you guys enjoyed that little drop first thing in the morning. On and off in about 20 minutes is not bad at all. Woo, and thank you guys for everybody who hit that thumbs up button coming into the chat today. Everybody who comes in regularly knows it's a huge, huge important thing for us to continue to do that as a community. Because what it does is it tells everybody, including YouTube, that we're having a good time and we want other people to have a good time with us. Not all streams are that way. Other streams just want the numbers. We want to make sure people know that they are welcome. They're appreciated. We want them to come in and have some fun and joke around, have some laughs, and enjoy the park this morning. So thank you, crew, for doing what you guys do so well. And as a reminder to our regulars, the entire week stream is now up on the channel. So if you guys want to go ahead and make sure, pop that back up there, our streams for this week, you can go ahead and like every stream this week and go ahead and get that ball rolling early. So remember that queue I was talking about earlier? Look, it's filled up now. So rope dropping Splash Mountain is a huge, huge thing. That 20-minute wait, gone. Boom, 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 boom. So if you guys are coming in for the very first time here, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. My name is Chris. Passing through other information, it's just we're checking it out, we're doing it ourselves, and we're making sure to let you guys know what we do and how we experience things. So we started at Ear to Ear Magic, and we're glad that you're here this morning. And if you have questions, Susan is in the chat, so when you see Susan Edwards, she's making it happen in the behind the scenes, and she's making a lot of things happen this morning. Matter of fact, she's working on 3 travel quotes that people from the Magic Crew sent over yesterday and helping them get their next Disney vacation booked this week. So if you are looking to come to Disney in 2022, 2023, send over an email. Copy us, both myself and Susan, and she can help you pull a quote this morning while we're actually live in the park. So we're going on a roller coaster. The kids' parts, I don't know which one would be Elliot. Good morning, Sandra. How are you? Karen says it's 400 likes. It's just around the corner. 400's around the corner. 400's around the corner. I know you guys always take it exactly where it needs to be. I've gotten to the point where there used to be a time where we were really worried about it because we really want to make sure we got to 100 because we just wanted YouTube to help us to find at least one person to come in that we haven't had a chance to have fun with before. And you guys have made it, it's such a wonderful community. We don't even have to worry about that. Most times before I even turn the camera on, you guys have gotten us to 100. The rest of this week, I'm hoping that our crew has already made it possible. If they haven't hit 100, it's very, very close. So we're blessed to have an amazing, supportive crew. We don't like drama. We don't like gossip. We don't like demeaning others to make ourselves feel better. In other words, we'd rather feel better because we make other people feel good too. You know who makes us feel good? Liver Lips does. Liver Lips always makes us feel good. You guys want to see? It's Liver Lips and Big Al this morning. The big bear's up on top. I tell you what, show you. This is how well we have good construction here at Disney. It can hold Big Al and Liver Lips and nothing falls down. That's pretty good because you guys are pretty big stars. Yes, I know. You're famous. You've got a lot of clout. So good to see you guys. Good morning, Big Al. Hey, Liver Lips. We'll see you guys later. All right, so we're trying a new system, a new method today. It looks as though it's causing us to drop here and there just a few seconds. Don't worry, we'll keep it going. All right. I think it's time for a jungle cruise, my friends. Let's go hit the jungle. Heading on down to the jungle cruise. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Okay, I'm watching the app. The app is showing 15 minutes. And wait, I'm going to ask it to refresh. All right, went up to 45 minutes. Okay, now it just jumped to 55 minutes. Wow, the app went from 15 the app went from 15 minutes from the time it took me around the corner to here. It went from 15, 45, 55. Maybe not. All right. I got overly excited. Oh well. Thought that was rather odd to have Jungle Cruise go 15 minutes. It's usually been an hour wait. All right. We'll make it back away over the Pirates.
Do what?
It worries me. Is they're going to update too when we get there? How do you guys feel when you do that? If you see a wait time on your phone, you use the My Disney Experience. I'm like 10 minutes. Kelly and James, welcome in. 6 sleeps. Labor Day weekend. Come on down, my friends. Can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Morning, Sherry. Awesome sunsets. And Susan already hit that one. If you're going September 8th, I'll tell you exactly which park you probably want to set your reservation for, especially if you're park hopping. It's going to be busy that day. It's probably going to sell out for park reservations early. But if you are going to be here on September 8th and have the capability of doing so, you're going to want to look at preparing for Disney Plus Day. Now, it's earlier this year than it was been last year. Last year it was in November. But September 8th is Disney Plus Day this year. New titles will be coming out on Disney Plus for streaming. But on that particular day, they will also have a special meet and greets, treats, maybe in a possible giveaway to certain guests, the first ones coming in for the park, only and only at Hollywood Studios. So let me repeat that. If you're going to celebrate Disney Plus Day in the parks on September 8th, Hollywood Studios is the only park that is set to have anything set aside for Disney Plus Day. All the other parks are business as usual. So if you do come on Hollywood Studios, come and look for me. We'll be streaming at Hollywood Studios that day. Get your park reservations early because it's very possible that they will go out early on September 8th. Yep, it will. More than usual, because of the freebies. There'll be a lot of media people like myself there jamming the system up. Yo ho, it's Captain Tuttle. Welcome, Captain Tuttle. I like the tiki room. I love this. I love the sounds. I love the smells. I love the jokes. Just in time, Poison Apple 21. How are you? Yeah, if only you could volunteer to be a cast member. I'd have so much fun doing that. But yeah, they'll let you hold the balloons for a second to take a picture, though. So Stitch, not 100% sure. Maybe you can ask the question in a different way. Looking for dining recommendations here in the Magic Kingdom? Got a few. I got my favorites here. That's it. That's exactly what you do. Start the day there and then hop somewhere else. Guys, look, they have we have some tarp and some stuff up. We're doing something over here for refurbishment for under Pirates. Good morning, Maribel. Welcome in. Welcome in, James. So, as we're standing here in line, I want to also bring up, if you are an annual pass holder, something you need to be aware of and prepared for. Starting in mid-September. The annual pass holder merchandise discount will be raised starting September 14th and going all the way through October 14th. That's 30 days of 30%. Technically, I think it's 31 days. Not sure. Past September 10 to 4. Well, it's 30 or 31 days of 30%. So your annual pass holder discount will go from 20% to 30%. So if you've been eyeing that 50th merchandise, if you've been eyeing some of that Halloween stuff that you want to grab to go to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, 30% off starting September 14th, going through October 14th. Please notice there are some restrictions. But hey, an extra 10% off. So knowing that, all of our pass holders who are in the chat, what item are you going to get? What item have you been holding out on that you're like, I want it, but oh, so Stitch, for the Magic Kingdom, I have a few favorites. First of all, Susan and I love to dine at Liberty Tree Tavern, LTT. Liberty Tree Tavern is sort of like having Thanksgiving meals, lunch every single day of the year. A lot of food served family style on your table. Ask for as much as you want. And if you have dietary restrictions, especially gluten-free, they're extremely accommodating for gluten-free. Susan loves to eat there. So Liberty Tree Tavern, if you're looking for that, oh my gosh, I'm ready for a nap now kind of meal. If you're looking for something a little more exotic, if you love the Jungle Cruise, Skipper Canteen is a great place to go. Good theming inside and a little bit different types of food. And then starting at the end of September, Stitch, at the end of September, we're going to have the return of Winnie the Pooh and characters. So Winnie the Pooh and his friends are coming back to the Crystal Palace starting September 20th. So I like it. It's good dining. It's buffet style. It is a character meal. So I enjoyed the meal there we had a few weeks ago with you guys on live stream. Good morning, Amanda. So did you already get your dining done? Because you're within your 2 months now. Oh, the pot roast is amazing. Turkey is so good. Vegetables. And the dessert there is the Ooey Gooey Toffee Cake. One of the better signature desserts available here in the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, one of these days we'll have to go back and eat there again at during the live stream. Let you guys eat along and see what all is available. We'll have to add that into a dining experience. As we get bigger, guys, as our community grows, we're going to have a lot more possibilities to do stuff like that for our streams and that we can share it out. So I'm looking forward to that. So thank you to all of our new members who have started in with us today. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and welcome into the crew. Welcome in, CK. How was your weekend? Besides short. So Wendy, have you ever had the Ooey Gooey Toffee Cake? Wait, who in the chat? Let's do a poll. Who in the chat? Raise your hands. Raise your hands if you've ever had the Ooey Gooey Toffee Cake, and whether or not you enjoyed it. I know it's Labor Day. What can you do, right? You just want to do it, whatever the cost. KJ T-Bomb, man, what that's like a 1-2 punch. So if you could only go back to one, KJ, what would you go back to? Would you go back to Space 220 or would you go back to Liberty Tree Tavern? If you could only go back and eat at one, which one would you think you would want to go back to? Good morning, John. Welcome in. Look, this is where those pesky pirates are during the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So, Jen, if you're still watching, Dave, if you're out there, be careful. Watch your wallets. When you get close to this area, there are live pirates out and about during the Mickey's Not So Scary. Good morning, Sandy. Welcome, Diane. One. Good morning, Disney Golfer. How are you? We're talking about food already. Look how sad. but also very cool. Hope you had a great weekend, Disney Gopher. Feels like yes. And you guys just recently had a chance to experience it just recently. There's a dork face. You gotta put it on your wish list. Sandy's like, yeah, ooey gooey, it's me. Hyper Cactus, yep. Dee, do you like hyper sweet, ultra sweet stuff? Can't remember. We should get you to Liberty Tree sometime. That's awesome, KJ. Awesome. Love those adult trips. And Keys to the Kingdom is one of my favorite backstage tours available. I'm so glad that it's back. Make sure to hold on to your pen. I still have mine. Welcome in, Philip. Hope you're having a great day Monday as well. Val, good morning. Welcome in. Grant, well, we'll be here later, and if you need to come back and ride Pirates with us, you can always find our streams afterwards. Go back and just check it out. You can watch all of our streams later in replay, and if you just get into the workday and you just want to ride a ride, go back in and follow along. We'll have to get to the point where I may have to start getting some help. I'll start putting chapters in for our rides so people can go back on replays and watch just the rides. One? Can we go up the last row?
Sure. You want to wait to the side for me?
Sure.
Do you mind?
No problem. Thank you.
Head to row 3 for me, please. Feel the next two, please. That's still 5. Head to row 6. Click behind the line next to Tivo.
Thank you very much. I always like to sit in the back so I'm not distracting with my camera with anybody in the front. So. Carmela, welcome in. Rosa Lamina, happy Monday. I knew there was a reason why you seem to fit so well in our group. All right. So I love chatting with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys, but you guys know that if we get on rides, try to keep my chat down to a minimum so I'm not disturbing anyone else who's riding around me. I will be turning my screen down almost black so that my brightness doesn't ruin the effect of riding the Pirates. So you guys continue to chat, have some fun. If you have a major question you'd like to chat with me about, please hold it till after the ride so I can have a chance to see it. Until then, you guys have fun. I'll see you at the end of the ride.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos,
No
brazos,
flash
pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Suddenly I'm remembering those old flash cubes we used to have back in the day. Every time we wanted to use a flash, we had to put the new cube on. Yes, I'm old.
Don't make it back. I can't see anything about my left.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
I remember something I got yoga. I was in elementary school. So we had to take a ride. That was like the best. Riding that.
Working and lurking, working and
What would
lurking.
you like to be when you grow up? And of course, I just was pirate. And they were like, pirate. You can't be a pirate. And that's like,
Remember, crew, if you don't be hitting that like button, you'll be walking the plank. So give it a thumbs up. Arrgh. Just be the work of Blackbeard. I am sure the water will be fine and temperature-wise. Not cold at all.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim in the gay falls? Strike your feathers, dear. Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat!
Quit your cooking. The gentleman won't go wrong.
You'll never find the treasures without a look at this here man. And this lovely cute treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure. See the She's been kind today, but who can tell what pages
Follow the yellow dot. Wow.
Mark my words. When we begin, the box on the stormy sea. Course made. Onward to the bitter end.
Joyce, this is the first ride they go to every time they come.
The sea's been kind,
It's good to have favorites.
but who can tell what pages lie?
Traditions are also nice. Next week, we should come over here and do the Pirates Adventure. Kathy wants to know, is this ride different than the one over at Disneyland? Yes, ever so slightly, but yes. One of the biggest differences, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, unless they've changed it, there are 2 drops over in Disneyland, and also the beginning of the ride, you're right there by a restaurant. So it's a lot more of a New Orleans kind of feel to it. Well, I need to see if they have this in me size. What? No, they're out of my size. That's a shame. Gotta hit that Haunted Mansion, right? What do you guys do? What's your family tradition? What ride, if you get a choice, what ride do you do first and why? Octafam's over at Disneyland. Always Star Tours. Tradition. Yo ho, it's time to get out the boat. Get out! Get out! Welcome in, Bonnie. Good to have you. So yeah, the live actors are only here for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. That's the only time they're here. Sort of an added additional thing. I wonder. Yep, and you don't get to ride the hill on this one. Tammy always hits Jungle Cruise. Brian, he rides the People Mover. Mouse ears go to Space Mountain before it's too long. I wish we could ride Space Mountain on a live stream. Connection's terrible and there's not much to see, so. By the way, guys, if you are watching for the very first time, welcome in. Glad to have you in with the crew this morning. Just a few housekeeping rules on our streams. I am in and amongst families who are here with their kids, and they're having a good time. They worked hard to get on their vacation, and they wanted to be here, and we are not going to ruin their vacation. So when it comes to what we do, I'm going to do that right there. So to what we do as far as our chat, what we do in our actions, what we do on our rides is to give you the fun of the parks, but not to take away from the fun that people here in the parks are having. We want to make sure we respect that. And so one of the things we do, we have a family-friendly chat. We have a family-friendly discussion. I will not talk about things that are, one, disrespectful to others, two, that would ruin the magic for anybody else around, and three, is not something that families or anybody else should hear. My own kids are oftentimes watching the streams as they come in and out throughout the school day. I want to make sure that everyone can be a part of it. So please help us keep that chat in that way so that I can respond to everything and everyone can come inside, chat, and have a good time. So we appreciate that. But if you're watching for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Hang out with us and do some more things here in the future. We do strive to do a stream every Monday through Friday, and we'd love to have you guys join us in the future. So I thought it would be fun which means it probably won't. But to do, Kathy, I'm glad you could come in here. Well, hey, everybody in the chat right now. We have 473 people right now. Kathy says, thank you for letting me join in. To show Kathy how much we are glad that we're here, if you're chatting right now, I want you guys to say hello to Kathy. Everybody who's chatting, say real quick, I want you to say hi to Kathy. Let Kathy know how glad we are that she's here today. Somebody propose on a ride? Miss Bach, welcome in. Happy Monday, Camille. And I hope it's not for everybody. I know some people like more adult-oriented live streams. That's great. I hope you enjoy them. This is not one of them. So. That's awesome, Karina. Thank you for sharing us like that. I appreciate that. It's Kathy! We're so glad Kathy's here. You know what? We're glad everybody can hang out here in the chat. So, welcome in, Kathy. I want... I don't know if I can find him. I don't know if I can find it. I was thinking it would be fun. I may have to do it afterwards because I don't have it on my other phone. I just realized it. All right, so I was going to do a TikTok. I was going to make a TikTok right here with you guys, so you guys can look for those who follow us on TikTok. But because it's not on my secondary phone, I have something saved special for pirates that I've been wanting to do. But I have to have my primary camera, so we'll get to that later. David just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, David. Glad to have you. I hope that you're looking forward to hanging out with us here in the parks. We do this all the time. Now, we know that you guys can't always be in the parks with us, but we want you guys to know that when you're ready to come during the weekday, we're here for you. So welcome in, David. Glad to have you. Oh, look. Hang it. Look at this spin. Is it Madam Zim, right? Is it Z-I-M, Madam Zim? She's a troublemaker. And then, look, I like this one too. Oh, if I don't knock everything around. I'm trying to keep it together. From Stitchy. Good morning, Don. How are you? It's like everybody wants to have some frozen Dole Whip today. Well, how about I propose something very close to that? Because we had a generous donation this morning from PayPal. Gives us a little bit of fundage to work on some stuff. And Halloween treats are available in the parks. I thought we would head over and have a Halloween treat over at Anti-Gravity's. Are we in the treat time period already? Have we already made it to that point? So this morning, not only did we get an awesome PayPal from George, but I missed one and I didn't get a notification on it. So I got to go back and say, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Larens Villanueva, sent over a PayPal this morning as well for $5. Thank you so much, and I'm so sorry, Lawrence, that I did not see that before. Thank you for the support. You guys to do streams like try treats, have food, do food reviews, and something pretty amazing we're going to be doing starting this Friday at Universal throughout the entire Halloween season. So thank you for the financial support. The tips make a big difference. Every single bit counts. So Lawrence, I am so sorry that I missed that before. Villanueva and George, thank you guys both for the PayPals this morning. And for that reason, let's go get ourselves a Halloween treat, shall we? Can anybody say candy corn? So, just so you guys know, if you're coming in here for the first time, we don't operate exactly like some other streams. We are very much centered on our community, very much push and advocate for relationships in between each person here in our community. So no, we don't want you to just come in and watch. We want you guys to be involved. We want you guys to have fun with the rest of the people here, such that this is sort of like a chance for everybody to come in and have fun with your friends and your family, your ohana. So if you get a chance to, I know we have a lot of Ninja Watchers out there. Thank you, Ninja Watchers. Ninja Watchers are those who are watching with us in the background who cannot and are not able to chat, but they're watching. They're having fun with us. So, but if you are able to chat, we'd love for you guys to pop in, add to that. But here's the important thing. Probably the most fun you can have is when you're chatting, not necessarily with me, but you're chatting with everybody else in the group as well. Because we don't want it to be to the point where I have to be on camera and I have to be talking. You guys to know that you're part of a group and you're supported and you can be uplifted. So jump into the chat, make some friends. Hey, we'll see if we can get Abu to make some music. Abu's right over there. Play some music, Abu. Bzz, 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 bzz. I hear a cavalcade coming through. You guys want to see our cavalcade? Hey, you guys here? We're going to be celebrating the 50th anniversary until the end of March next year. Did you not get a chance to come to Disney World yet to celebrate the 50th anniversary? You still have time up until March of next year. So we already have a few people who are planning their last minute trips to make sure they can see and do and celebrate some of the things that are here just for the 50th. So great to see you. Boy, we haven't followed a cavalcade in so long.
It's great to see you. Welcome to the celebration, everybody.
There's magic everywhere.
Owls.
Tonight.
Oh, it's
Great to see you.
There's magic everywhere.
Go Chip. Go Chip. Go Chip. Dreams come true. The most magical place on earth.
It's time to celebrate.
That was funny. Woo! You guys want to follow a cavalcade later? The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. So yeah, the 50th celebrations are going to be going on to the end of March 2023. A little bit extra time for anybody who didn't get a chance to already come to Walt Disney World. And if you reach out to us and let us know. Pay X number of dollars for your vacation when you book directly through Disney. It's the exact same cost it would be to have us as your travel agents. So not only would you have an additional person to help answer your questions, help you in when your things go a little awry, or when you add a little extras or you need some advice, you don't have to worry about sitting on the 1-800 number or go searching through Google. You can just contact us. We'll be glad to answer your questions. So reach out to us today. Let us know if we can help you book your plan. Help it book and plan your 2022-2023 vacation here at Walt Disney World. And we'll be glad to help you guys out. Here's the contact information. So let's make our way on over to Anti-Gravities. Oh no. Someone else did not like the Witch's Brew. They didn't like the Witch's Brew either. It's not just me. It's not just me. I'm all the drama. So if you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome in live from Walt Disney World Resort. We're here at the Magic Kingdom this morning. Only a couple of days left here in August. Oh boy. Can you imagine it's already about to be September? We're about to come in the Labor Day weekend, guys. Pop in the Star Traders just for a second. Touch bases with you guys. Can't always see all the chat when we get in the high sun. There we go. There's everybody. Say hi, everybody. Almost there. Happy early birthday.
You want that? Yeah, you put it on your head.
Now, before you get excited, this is a kid's shirt.
It goes on your chin. Hey baby, I don't see any Star Wars shirts over here for the kids.
Oh, you like Minnie?
Yeah, That's a pretty funky hat. I like it.
Awesome, Philip.
Okay.
Well, if they happen to run into us, if they do, oh, you're fine. You happen to if they happen to see us, tell them to say hello. We'd love to let them say hello to you in the chat. Good morning, Freedom Gal. Welcome in. Good to see you, Allie. How are you today? Welcome in, Weston. Well, one of the things they're hoping to do, Chris, is they're hoping to sell a lot of it out. Matter of fact, as we talked about earlier, for our annual pass holders, they have a new promotion coming out. Starting September 14th through October 14th, all merchandise will be going to 30% off for annual pass holders. So they're hoping to probably sell a little bit more of it. But whatever they have do have left over, they'll probably keep some of it in the parks. The rest of it might go to Character Warehouse. Clearance it out. Yay, Tepe, welcome in. Welcome in, Julia. We're glad you could come in. Hey, we're all about the nostalgic feels. Audrey, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us. Look at all the food you can wear. You can wear donuts on your head. You can wear pretzels on your back. You can smell like chocolate ice cream. Welcome in, Audrey. Glad you could be a part of our crew today. Matter of fact, guys, at this point, I think we're only about 10 away from hitting our next milestone here in the group. So if you're watching for the first time, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and jump on in with us. Mid-October is not the best time. October is going to be busy. People will come in here for Halloween, and it's right before the Halloween leaves for the Magic Kingdom, so it's actually going to be quite busy and a lot more difficult as far as availability for Disney properties. It's harder and harder these days because nothing always fits the normal formula that they've had in the past. But if you're looking for availability and stuff like that, let us know. We'll be glad to help out. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to have a Monday off every once in a while, right? Says the guy who hasn't had a Monday off in I don't know how long. What's that like, Allie? I really don't know. Thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up buttons for us today as well. Guys, got us up to over 450 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. Continue to tell YouTube, hey, we want more people to come find us and hang out with us. Like some of our friends who just hit the subscribe button probably came in today because you guys hit the subscribe or hit the thumbs up button. So now it makes the party even better. So. Hey, until then, keep coming with us. We'll take you as often as you want to go. How you doing today, Terry? All right, let me go see if we have our candy corn. I have not had the candy corn this season. Sweet corn and vanilla soft serve swirls topped with a candy corn white chocolate bow. You can also get the Uncle Orville Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow Sundae served in a clear bathtub. I saw Daddy-O. Daddy-O had one of those this past weekend. Hey, Joanna, we're glad you did. Welcome in. Good morning, Nate. Welcome in, Becky. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. So yeah, good time in this season of the year. You're looking for the lowest wait times or the lowest crowd levels, probably right after Labor Day before it gets in October. And right after Thanksgiving, about the first 2 weeks of December are probably going to be your best bets for the lowest. I didn't say it was going to be low, but it might be the lowest. So while we were talking about treats, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We had another $5 PayPal come over from Robert. Thank you so much, Robert, for the PayPal. Now, I don't know if it showed up in the notifications or in the chat, and I missed it, and I'm sorry if I did, Robert. If you guys ever do hit the PayPal link that's at the top of the page, it should. I actually put your message into the chat itself. If you do it through any other ones, it may not, but I hate that I missed it before. So, Robert, thank you so much for the $5 PayPal. And Robert says, treats in the park. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to grab ourselves a sweet corn and vanilla soft serve swirl. Share it with you guys and see if it tastes like candy corn. Glad to have you back in here. David D. Come find me. Say hello. Love to see you. That would be good, but I don't think so. Hey, Derek. Hello, hello. If I could have the candy corn.
One candy corn?
Yep.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
$5.85.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. They got brownies back there. I wonder if that goes in the Orville Sundae. Ashley, not a good time because that's actually going to be your wine and dine Run Disney half marathon weekend. That first full weekend in November, and you're going to have runners coming from all over the place. So it's going to be very busy that weekend. Also, that's when the Christmas season starts here. So when the holidays come around, people are going to come coming in to look at the trees, see all the lights. So yeah, not going to be a low time. Cool, James. We're going to be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. So, and Animal Kingdom on Wednesday. If it happens, she sees us streaming. Tell her to come over and say hello. We'd love to let her say hello to you in stream. Before.
Hot pot, chocolate.
Right.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Welcome in, Byron. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Waiting for our sweet corn and vanilla soft serves. Here it comes.
Candy corn?
Yes. Thank you, Marie.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Okay, this was just empty like 30 seconds ago. All right. All right, everybody. Oh. Give me just a second here. Set down. This is already melting. Oh my gosh. Need a deep freezer. Throw people in for this. So, so Gabriel, are you still watching, sir? Gabriel is one of our mods. And Jill are locals here, and every once in a while we get the awesome joy to have them on with us when we stream. Gabriel says he never feels comfortable when it comes to eating on stream. Dude, the only thing worse than eating on stream, eating ice cream on stream. But, you know, what can you do? It's huge. All right, here we go. I'm just going to have to lick into it. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. This is a lot of ice cream. Okay, white chocolate boat, really cute. That's a big chunk of chocolate. Really thick. Welcome in, UNC. You're gonna have to come on and eat an ice cream with me sometime. Not like the same ice cream, mind you, but. It's pretty. I got a really bad shade here. Good that way. Well, it's really big. It's hard to. It's got a sweet flavor to it. Now, if you would have handed it to me and go, what flavor is this? I don't know what I'd tell you. That's a good size cone. Alright. Feels like I love candy corn. Here's the thing though. It kind of looks like candy corn, but it's kind of one of those things where if they told me, didn't tell me that it was candy corn, I don't know if I could tell you. Not a vanilla. Sweet corn and vanilla. Exactly. I'm trying not to get it all over myself here. I may just have to give away all the vanity. Here's the thing though, Debbie. Live streamers, like myself, can't just run to the restroom and wash off. So, I mean, what do you do? So, again, I don't know if I would say that it tastes like candy corn. But it's still good. It's very, Halloween-y. So they call it a sweet corn. Notice they never call it candy corn. Bo, it looks like candy corn. So it's okay, there's still plenty of things to eat here. And I think candy corn as a whole is very polarizing in our community. People either love candy corn or they just downright despise it. So normally, Kathy, I do have a few wipes in there. When I go to Regal Eagle Smokehouse, I usually try to get a few wipes with me. I don't know if I have any more. But I try to not be messy when I'm on stream for that reason. It's not, I mean, it's got a little, it's cute for the Instagram. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be sweet corn, but they give it a candy corn look. Huh. What you don't see is the table, which is destroyed. So they have this area. This used to be a store, a retail store. And it was themed to Stitch and his cousins. I've taken all the retail out, put in tables, which I really think they need. It's right beside an eatery. There are no napkins anywhere in here. I heard the sweet corn is actually supposed to taste like actual sweet corn. Like I said, if I close my eyes, I couldn't tell you. Candy cane, candy corn syrup. So it is supposed to be more of a sweet corn as opposed to candy corn, because they've had candy corn ice cream here before, and it did taste a lot different. I make a mess. I'm making a mess. Caramel apple flavored. Oh my gosh. Yes, why not? So I'm probably going to give this pretty high rating because it's a nice treat. But my eating skills are 1 out of 5. Bring your own napkins. They do have napkins around the corner, but they have a whole area that's dedicated just for people to eat. You know. Alright, so I had one drip. One drip of my short, that's it. The rest is all over the table. Now, trying to make it a little bit easier on cast members. I don't like to leave messes if I can help it. They have enough to pick up after all day long. But, so we'll make this to a trash can. You know, Loser Dork Face, I would be happy enough that they would just invite me to some fun media events. Or just say hi. That'd be cool. Alright guys, I'm going to go put this in the trash can, grab another napkin. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the nice posters that they put here in the background. Alright, I dripped all over the table, but I got most of it up. Probably be a little sticky. Let's see if I do have any wipes left here. Yeah, no wipes. I think last time I got killed my backpack with dousing it in the rain. I think I dumped everything out and I lost some of it. So, I have to remember to put wipes. Maybe get some small little thing of trial size wipes or something. Luckily, I don't know about you guys, when I have ice cream, it makes me thirsty. So, a little bit of water. Use that for the condensation from the bottle. And take care of that little bit with some of my fingers. Checking in the chat, see if I missed anybody's questions or something like that. Candy corn trail mix. Huh. Interesting. What else would be in that trail mix? Go ahead, Vincent. No. Ice cream makes me thirsty, so I'm gonna have a little water. Sweet. All right, guys, if you guys are just walking in, welcome to Disney World. Glad you could join us here. This is your very first time ever joining us here in the Magic Stream. I got to make sure that everybody kind of knows what's going on, because if not, they're like, "What is this? Just a guy just randomly eating ice cream? Why am I watching this? Why is anybody watching this? Honestly, it's more hopefully than just me eating ice cream." But we are here live from Disney, and we like to say welcome to the stream. My name's Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are both travel agents, and we started Ear to Ear Magic 6 years ago because we wanted to make sure that we had a place to share our experiences, because we found back then there was a lot of news reporting that came out of Disney, but it was from just rehashing of information that was put out. So basically someone would read an article, or a lot of times we'll just read something from a news announcement from Disney, copy and paste, and that's all it was. And we're like, well, you gotta be careful with that, because as a family, when you're spending money, sometimes you spend a lot of money at Disney and you save up a long time for it. The last thing you want to do is you put money into something that you don't need, that you don't want, that might not be as good as some other things. So for us, it was very important to have a first-person standpoint of what things were going on. So when a new thing came out, we wanted to know, well, is it really all that great? Is it worth dropping everything and running to it immediately, or is it just something cool to check out later? So we just wanted to make sure that we had a place where we could put something down there from a first-person point of view, from a family perspective. My wife and I have 3 kids, and before we moved to Florida 4 years ago, we would come down and visit probably once every quarter, then once every 2 months, once every month. Then we got to where we were visiting twice every month, and someone goes, "You should just move down here." And then they were shocked when we did. So, and now that we are down here, we are still working as travel agents, helping our clients when it comes to booking their travel and stuff. But the thing is that even before I started live streaming, I was coming into the parks and I'm seeing, what are the rides like? What are the wait times like? Something new came out, we checked it out, looked at it, took pictures of it, shared it on Instagram, stuff like that. So it was always from an idea of when we talk about what we do, it's because we've seen it, we've been on it, we've ridden it, we've done whatever else, we've been there. And so we want to make sure that when we give advice, it's from a personal standpoint. And it's very important to us here at Ear to Magic. So when we're here, if you like hanging out with us, we do this every single Monday through Friday across the 4 Walt Disney World parks and Universal Orlando Resort. Put them together and makes a very, very great week. Matter of fact, this week is no different. We are going to be, again, going across all 4 parks and sharing that out. So what we'd like for you to do is, if this is your first time ever joining us, we want you to not forget who we are when you leave the stream today. We want to make sure that you hit the subscribe button so that when you come back out, you can come back and find us later. Right now, our schedule for the week is as follows. We're going to be here at Magic Kingdom today. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Wednesday, Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thursday, we're going to be going back over to Universal Orlando Resort, getting ready for Halloween Horror Nights to premiere on Friday night, which Susan and myself will be there. And then Friday morning, we will be over at Epcot to end out our normal weekday morning stream. So if you would like to find us on any of those, or in all of them, you can find each of those streams is already on our channel. You can hit the like button now, you can put a reminder on it, and you can come back and enjoy the streams with us at all of the parks as we spend the weeks here across Disney and Universal. So I'm glad you can be a part. And welcome into all of our new people. We got a few people who just hit the subscribe button here now. Who do we see here? We have Rachel 629 just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, RACH. Glad you could be here today, hanging out with us for the first time. By the way, yes, while I'm sitting here and doing all this, my wife Susan is in the chat right now. So if you're looking to book something and you don't want to have to worry, no fees. We don't charge fees. As travel agents, we can't charge fees. Disney and Universal pays us a commission after you travel. So if you're looking to book something and you want to have somebody help you, somebody who's been here, someone who's seen it, someone who can help you even while you're here, because we do live here, reach out to us and send us an email. We'd love to have you be one of our clients. We'd love to be your travel agent. So here is our email address. Feel free to share that out with anyone you know of that wants to go on vacation. And just when you send us an email, let us know when you'd like to go, where you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and if you have anything in particular you'd like to do as far as additional places to do, stay, or hotels that you'd like to possibly look at. So, love to hear from you guys. So, this morning, we started out and we're very close at this point to hitting our next milestone. Matter of fact, we only need 7 more people. After 7 more Magic Crew members hit the subscribe button, we'll be hitting our next milestone, so that'd be kind of cool. And Break 629 is part of that. Byron, if you've never been, come on anytime. I'd love to have you in. We're going to ride some rides, and of course we try some food. Like today, we just tried the sweet corn and vanilla soft serve. Comes with a chocolate bow. And it doesn't taste like candy corn all so much. It tastes a little bit, well, they say it tastes like sweet corn. It's just a sweet soft serve. So I enjoyed it. So I put all of my ratings on a scale of 1 to 5. And today's grading scale, of course, for Halloween treat, we're going to be using our Mickey Pumpkins. So on a scale of 1, that's the wrong one. It's orange, wrong orange. On a scale of 1 to 5, let me get this scale on here. Of 1 to 5, I'm going to be 4 out of 5. It's a good treat. I enjoyed it, and actually was a lot of ice cream. It was a lot more than the Snow White one I had last week. But you gotta eat it fast. It doesn't last for very long. It melts quickly. So, would I recommend it? Yeah, especially if you like the sweetness of it, and it's a cool presentation. And it goes along with the Halloween theme very well. So I would definitely recommend it as a Halloween treat when you come into the Magic Kingdom. And it's not available, it's available all day long at the party, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and throughout the day as well. So I know a lot of people may look at it and go, I'm not going to the Halloween party, I can't get it. Well, I just got it right now, so everyone can enjoy it. So 4 out of 5, pretty good. DeVito, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in, Kim. How are you? Welcome in, Orlando. Nah, you're just in time. So, I just had the sweet corn and vanilla soft serve, and I'm sorry you guys had to sit there and watch me eat it, but it's pretty good. Speaking of more people joining the group, that I think it's Pat. Pat, thank you for joining. Welcome in. Glad to have you part of the crew. And that lovely Quell says, I'm coming in November for the Very Merry Christmas party. What is a Christmas treat you would recommend for that time? None of that stuff has been announced yet. So I know some of the stuff that I've had in the past that I enjoyed. I don't feel comfortable giving you recommendations yet because I don't know what will return, and the last thing I want to do is tell you something really cool that happened they had last year, and then they don't bring it back. But we'll probably have some sort of an idea of what that's going to be at probably about mid to late October. We'll be going over those as well. But welcome in, glad to have you in. I appreciate it, Matt. Thank you very much. Freedom Gal, I've never liked candy corn. It's either people like it or they don't. It's always been that way. You know, it's I think you can tell a lot about a person by whether or not they like candy corn or don't. I think you can tell a lot about a person if they like asparagus or they don't too. So that's just me. Hey, you guys want to go see Tron? Let's go grab a ride on a people mover. Yeah, Orlando, some of our good friends who are not only mods here on the channel, they're also just recently were able to travel with us, and so glad we could help them with their trip this past year. They've been uploading their vlogs here lately if you want to go check those out. It's a lot of work to keep that kind of stuff up, isn't it? All right, here we go. Real? Look at the peoples. Now I'm feeling in the air. I can feel rain. I feel it coming. Winds in the east. Rain's coming through. A little black rain cloud. Looks a little like poo. We're gonna get some rain today, my friends. Trying.
Why don't we go with this one? This one is like no wait here. And then we'll come back.
I was in one of your videos before. I was in one of your videos before.
You want to be in one again?
Sure.
If we can get our system working up again.
I'm
How you doing today?
good.
No room, no move. Move down, move down.
I know. See, we have matching shirts.
How you doing? I love them. They're awesome.
Nick, he loves owls. It's his favorite. So we wrote cups together with our shirts on. We got
Yeah.
pictures made. But yeah, so it was when we were here with Lindsay and Rob. So, yeah, I was photobombing you. You were doing your podcast, and I was taking care of my niece's baby outside of Pandora while all of them rode it. And he was toddling around everywhere, and I was chasing him around, and you were doing your little vibe, and I'm like running around after him, and I was like, I'm going to follow him so I can see myself.
Did you go back and find me and you found me?
Yes, I did.
So, how long have you guys been here this time?
When did we get here? Friday? No. I don't know.
So you guys here for the week?
No, we are leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I have
So
a
is
friend
this?
that's a cast member, so we come a lot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Huntsville, Alabama.
Oh, Huntsville's not too bad.
Yeah,
It's drivable. It's drivable.
Yeah,
Not exactly fun, but drivable.
Yeah, it is.
We used to live in Atlanta, and it was our joke was that if I drove, it was about 8 hours. And doing what we did, so.
Yeah, we're always, we get here fast because we're in a hurry to get here. You're not as in a hurry yet.
So what's the best thing you've done on your trip this time?
Best thing we've done, Nick. What's your favorite thing we've done? Okay, well, my favorite thing is get Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians of the Galaxy? Now, how many times have you guys ridden Guardians of the Galaxy before?
This trip just once, and then we rode it back in June.
Back in June?
Yeah.
How often are you here?
Pretty much every weekday.
Really?
So we do things on the weekends too, but a lot of times, but like Monday through Friday, I'm here every single weekday. So my wife, she's back at the house. She's helping to manage the chat. She's also, we're both travel agents, so what she's working and booking stuff for our clients while we're doing this, and then I basically gather information. So I see what's going on. I ride the rides. I see what I like. I see what I don't like. And then when we go back and people ask questions, I can go, well, you know, from what I saw, this was good. This was not good. Go around this way. And so I'm here even before we live streamed. I came to the parks almost every single day, at least for a little bit. For me, I've been on Guardians of the Galaxy 13 times.
You gotten all the songs?
All the songs, finally got Conga. Conga was the one.
I got Kong the first time.
Oh wow, that's pretty lucky.
Billy got,
I had to ride 8 times before I got Conga.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we got one way or the other yesterday.
so I think one of my favorites though is Disco Inferno. It really fits whether you ride the ride. It does really well.
That sounds cool. Yeah, everybody wants to rule the world to me doesn't make any sense. I guess it's because of the theme of the song being rule the world.
Right.
But
It's kind of the idea of the coast and it, but it goes, and it doesn't quite match up perfect. I think that's what I like about Disco Inferno is that beat to it. It's really going. Now you know at Christmas time they're going to be adding Christmas songs
oh, really?
to the Guardians. So they haven't announced what those songs are going to be yet, but I'm hoping they're 80s. I really feel like they have to be 80s. If it's not, it just won't fit right. So I'm thinking, you know, I always forget the name of, I always forget about the name of the artist, but the Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, and it's like the waitresses or something like that. It's a very, it doesn't sound Christmassy when you hear it, but the words are all about, you know, that I have an inkling in the back of my head that maybe it's going to pop up when it comes around. So. Hey everybody in the chat, I realized that my chat has frozen for just a bit. Give me just a second to refresh and make sure I can jump back in with you guys. I mean, most of us are working so hard. Hi, everybody, I'm back. We oftentimes we're working so hard that, you know, and people don't think this is as work, you know, like you just go to the parks and have fun all the time. But like, you know, the bloggers and stuff like that, I mean, they come in and they spend a couple hours, they get their stuff, they go home and they spend, you know, the next 2-3 hours editing it. So, you know, it's a lot of work. So I know a lot of people, and that's one of the cool things about first coming here is getting to meet them and to know them. But at the same time, it's sort of like when you're running past somebody at work when you're in the office. You know them, you say hi to them, and it's cool and everything, but then you're back off to get things done again. So don't get. When I first moved here, I often thought that what would happen is all of the Disney media guys would just all sit around after they get finished doing their stuff, and everybody would eat, you know, Mickey bars together and ride, you know, Space Mountain. But you know, it didn't really work that way. But you don't do that anywhere else either, I guess. So. Now, do you guys watch a lot of live streams?
I know. I follow a ton of every Disney Facebook page, but I don't necessarily watch it.
Right.
Because we've come to understand that I think the people that are really obsessed with watching them are people that don't get to go very often. Living vicariously through their, you know.
At the same time, I've got about, you know, I can name 5 people right now who all live in the Orlando area. They love to come in and hang out. But, you know, I totally get that. Well, the reason we first started live streaming is because of the fact that people couldn't travel. And, you know, we had tons of travel clients. Nobody could travel. Nobody could leave anywhere. So we couldn't bring them here. So we just started turning on a camera and walking around. Never thought we'd get to the point where we're streaming as much as we do now. It really was just an idea of really showing what the parks were like when things first opened back up. Because at that point, you know, there were some people who were saying it's too crowded. other people were saying it's the best time, everybody should come, and I'm like, it's kind of in the middle, and you kind of need to let people know that it's not either or of the extremes. So, by the way, I love your earrings.
Yeah, actually, a girl that one of my Disney trucks that I follow is this is for junkies, I think Disney junkies. And so she's an official sponsor. She's got an Etsy shop.
Got the little Starlighter spaceship Earth, looks cool.
Yeah, she's got all different designs. I have a wooden pair that have like cheetah on them, so I wore those to Animal Kingdom. But as soon as she became a sponsor on Disney Junkies, posted her earrings, she said within 24 hours her Etsy shop sold out.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andy's like, Chris, that would be the Waitress's song. Was it Waitress? For some reason I had the word waitress in my mind. But it's kind of one of those things where the song plays in the background, like in the malls and stuff like that, and you recognize it, but you don't walk around singing it. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Well, until you can, you are always welcome to come in and have some fun with us and ride some rides with us today. We like to get on People Mover because we like to watch for the Tron. The Tron is now fully testing with weights and everything. So probably 5 of the last 7 times we've ridden, we've seen the Tron coaster running around. Of course, only on weekdays.
That's at Epcot. That seems like it's way behind schedule too.
2020 was not a good year for anybody. So I think it set a lot of people back. But you know, we all kind of assumed that we would have Tron by the 50th. So, but it's getting there. It's getting there. We want the Walt Disney World Railroad back as well. That train needs to be running around again. We actually still go to Universal as well.
We have some friends trying to get us to go. I don't know. We're just such Disney people.
Well, I'll tell you this. We're actually going to be there Thursday. And then Friday night starts the Halloween Horror Nights there at Universal. Yeah, we go usually throughout each week. We go to the 4 parks here, and then we go to Universal. So sometime, if you're ever just interested, you can pull up one of our old streams, and we'll just walk around and show you what's available. Kind of get a feel of it. You know, it's not for everybody, but we love it. It's just a completely different feel from Disney, but it's still a theme park. And they have some really great attractions there, especially if you like Harry Potter or Transformers, or my wife's favorite ride there is the Men in Black. It's like Space Ranger Spin over there, except you can actually move the guns around. So
Yeah, we just got off at that.
I don't like being confined.
I wish they would just do something else over here and take that and put it in Tomorrowland and revamp.
So if you ever want, you know, like I said, when some of our Universal streams, you can just go back and watch them on anything we do. We can put on replay and just kind of watch and see what's available. Kind of give you an idea.
Alright, yeah, we have friends that are big Harry Potter fans, so they like to go for that. We're just not that into their theater stuff. But it's still cool, I'm sure, even if we're not crazy about it. I mean,
Sure.
I haven't watched any part of this all the way through. I've read one of the books. Strangely enough, I was a elementary school librarian, and I read the first book, and I just went back
Wow.
to it, so I never read the rest.
Well, at least it was the first one you read, not like some of the other
Oh
ones.
yeah, I can't stand when people read games.
In the middle of something. Yeah.
I have kids all the time. They would go, "You got Harry Potter books?" I'm like, "Yes." Which one are you on? And they're like, "I don't care. I'll take anyone." I'm like,
No, you can't do that. Character development has to happen.
I don't get that. They'll just say, "Watch the movie already."
So Jason's asked in the chat, there's a Moana exhibit that's being built in Epcot. And Jason's asking, when is that supposed to open? All we knew is it was supposed to open in 2022. And we haven't heard any opening date.
Is that going to be
So-
somewhere in that center area?
Yeah, it's going to be right there across from Finding Nemo. So, what? So no opening date as of yet, Jason. I just know it's supposed to happen sometime this year. I was really hoping it was going to happen for the 40th, which is October 1st, but we're kind of running out of time for that, I think. So Inez, we actually did that. We actually streamed the queue on our last, I think when Owen and I went, I believe. So go back the week before last when Owen and I were hanging out in Universal. We actually went through the queue together.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs.
Welcome in, Diggity Split. Well, it's good to see you guys again. Have a safe trip back. And is there anybody back in Huntsville you'd like to give a shout out to or say hello to? So here, I'll give you. So who would you like to say hello to? Awesome. Well, thanks to guys for saying hello again.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Inadvertently photobombing you when you were doing outside of flights of passage. He was running around, I was chasing him.
Hey.
Stay clear of the doors.
What?
Hold on just a second. A second's passed. Get low knock our police function.
Thank you, Alan. All right, make sure everybody. Disney Dad 27, welcome in. How you doing? You say hello. It's Paul. Paul's here to make sure nobody falls out while boarding. Yeah. Only lost 5 today so far. That's a good number. Only 5. That's a great one. Great statistics.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Time for our Tron progress check.
Stay clear.
We're going to see if we can see a Tron vehicle go riding today. Keep an eye out for it. I've yet to get an actual video clip of it other than what's on our live stream.
This is the TA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Stitch. Hello, Stitch. Stitch is picking his nose again.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm RX-5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
Oh, that's sad too, because they don't do any work on it on the weekends. Monday through Friday.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety,
Speaking
please
of,
remain seated. Thank you.
why could we have done that in front of Tron?
Thank you.
Well, glad to have you guys in. Welcome in, guys. $10 days. It's gonna be your single-digit dance day. You have to do a special dance just to celebrate single digits. It's required. It's in the bylaws. Time. And why couldn't we have stopped in front of Tron? I know one of these days I'll have to come here at night one time and just ride People Mover just to see it lit up. All right, so here's a problem we have here, guys. As of now, we have 13,099 members of our crew. Who wants to be number 4? Who wants to be 13,100? If you hit this first person, hit the subscribe button right now, gets to say that they were the 13,100th person to join the crew.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Let us know if you did it.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling for the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas...
We've actually read that on stream before, Greg.
Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer safe.
All right, let's see if we can get our
Now approaching Tomorrowland speed.
We can break down now here if you want to. That's fine.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket toward distant deep space destinations.
Carol, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
H2O it to yourself. And congrats, everybody. Bluey's got quite a following here lately, huh? It's a cute show. So Gwen, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Parade runs only on party nights. It runs twice. It runs one at 9:15 and again at 11:15 p.m.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
So Angela, the railroad's not going to be complete until the ride's complete. Notice, the railroad goes right through the middle of the construction area. So until they're done with construction, they're not going to be taking the railroad back through there. Quite a bit to go. I don't anticipate it happening anytime this year, but that's just my thoughts.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles on your...
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
45-minute wait right now for Space Mountain.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel.
Yeah, those that rocket attraction did not go well at all.
So does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops.
Major
Inspiring
problems
new
with
generations to
braking.
dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Well, it also had major problems with mechanical issues. They ran through tires and brake pads too much, and it was becoming to be too expensive.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on refer.
Affirmative. We're on it,
for a
Buzz.
moment.
You can count on us.
And speaking of new crew members, welcome in, Charles. Good to have you in. Harold, thank you for hitting that subscribe button as well. Karen, welcome into the crew.
This show.
Those clouds are so pretty they look fake. Those are painted.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full point. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today.
Yeah, not really, especially since the fact that they had to build. Tron is actually outside of the park area. They had to take away certain of the swamp area that was there before and make it into Tron. So they're already pushing the boundaries of the park big time. I know where the train goes. It actually goes right there. The track goes right outside the area. You can actually see the train from the Contemporary, and then it goes straight to the front station. It runs clockwise at this point, so when it comes out, it actually goes underneath the area of Space Mountain.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the platform.
Thank you.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you.
The reason you have such a weird exit to Space Mountain is because you actually have to take the guest up and above and create a tunnel for the train to go under. I wonder if when Tron comes out, if it's going to be as popular to ride People Mover for some of us like me who like to go and see what's going on. So Freedom Gal, whenever I have some friendly banter back and forth with our West Coast friends, we talk about which is better, the Magic Kingdom or Disneyland. Always, the nail in the coffin is, well, we still have People Mover. It's a mean one, but it does the job, because they're like, ah, man, they got me there. See you in the future. Make our way on over to the castle. Beautiful castle looking today.
Speak like
So one of our channel goals here, our principles that we try to sit by, is that we never know at any one point throughout the week and every single day, whatever hour, whatever minute we have our streams going, there may be someone somewhere out there who's having a rough day, a challenging day. And they come into the stream looking for an escape, a chance to just take a breather. And we want to make sure that no matter when that moment may be, we want the stream pixie dust whenever they want to. So thank you so much for everybody in our group and our community who works hard to make sure that our stream is exactly that, a place where someone can come in at any given moment and say, we're having a rough day, but thank you guys for letting me come in and take a break. Now, in a few moments, the Festival of Fantasy Parade will be coming through. We'll be checking that parade out before we keep going. And if you are the person who might be in at this moment, you're the reason that we keep our stream on a positive note, family friendly, and high spirited. Happy Monday. We're glad that you found us. Welcome in. And we want you to know that anytime you need us, come on in, because this is a great group of people. The community here inside of our chat exists for the point of having a fun time together as a group. Yeah, we ride rides, we talk about news, we give you guys information about what's really going on here in the parks. But the big thing is we want to make sure that we have a place that you guys feel comfortable to get that, to to have that and knowing that you are a part of the group when you're here. So yeah, I know sometimes people come into our chat and go, you know, you guys say hello a lot. It's like every time I walk in, it's like, good morning this and good morning that. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's too much. But you know what? I think it's awesome. Because you know what? There's nothing worse than I think than coming into a room and not a single person saying hello to you. We don't want that to be the case. So, welcome in this morning, guys. We're glad you're here. Oh, wait. David's trying to catch up. Are you near me? I go fast. I do. I'm usually a man on a mission. You trying to find me?
Where are you?
I just now saw you. I was like, hey, hang on, I got to stop for a second.
I was chasing you down in Tomorrowland before you got on People Mover, and then I saw you got stuck on People Mover. So we went over and we did Little Mermaid and got a cinnamon bun and all that. How are things?
Doing good, doing good. Hey, you guys want to say hello to David D? How's it going? So how's your trip going so far?
Good. We leave Wednesday. It's been busy.
Busy?
Yeah, and then rain and
About
stuff.
a time for a vacation from a vacation kind of a deal?
Yeah, almost.
Now, are you guys rope droppers?
I typically rope drop, but on this trip we haven't been rope dropping. Just it's been so busy in the morning with the two kids. Like when I saw you in July, it was just me and my
Right.
daughter, and we were rope dropping, but with the whole family, it's a little different.
It takes a different feel to it when you've got everybody in tow. Like when it's just me, it's one thing, but when you've got, you know, the wife and the 3 kids, it can be a big difference. So
She's not a live stream.
oh, totally get it. Totally get it.
Not a live stream person.
Was there anybody back home you'd like to say hello to?
No, just people in chat, people that I talk to. Just
Here, let me put your last chat up here so everybody knows exactly who. And this is what I deal with when I'm chatting. I got that going, and so I gotta read and move around.
I'll get a photo with you.
Here. Yeah. By the way, guys, this is David D. So you guys know. And if you put it on, you do Instagram and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, in-person super chat.
Well, if you put it on Instagram, tag it.
Yes.
Tag me so I can share it out.
All right.
So you guys, thank you for saying hi. And when you guys get back home, you know where to find me.
Absolutely.
So appreciate it. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. So something dropped at my feet. I thought I dropped something out of my pocket, and I looked down. It was a sippy cup, and I'm like, wait, I don't think that's mine. Is that mine? I don't remember bringing that particular sippy cup with me this time. So Festival of Fantasy is coming, guys. This is what I'm going to do, just because it's so hot outside. I like to come inside and give my equipment a chance to cool down for just a second outside of the sun for just a few moments, so that when we go back out, we're not working off of equipment that's already overheated. Because sometimes when Maleficent comes around, the camera gets so hot that it shuts down for the parade. I want to make sure you guys can see the entire parade today. So we'll be going back outside in just a second to see the Festival of Fantasy. There it is, off to the Grand Floridian for lunch. Gasparilla Island, I hope. That's an awesome place. Too bad 1900 Park Fair isn't opened up again just yet. So the Main Street Electrical Parade's coming up to its final run at Disneyland. I wonder if it's ever gonna have another run here at Magic Kingdom. What do you guys think?
It's still there, which is cool.
Again, as a reminder, if you guys are Disney World annual pass holders, do not forget. You don't want to forget this bit of information. Starting September 14th and going through October 14th, annual pass holder discount goes from 20% to 30%. An additional 10% off of all of your merchandise that is applicable under the terms and conditions of your AP discount. So there's that one item that you're like, oh, I want it, but it's just a little too much. I can't justify it. If only it was just a little cheaper. There you go. 30% off starting on September 14th. Daisy! Where's Donald? Wait, come on, there we go. ¿Dónde está Donald? I don't know. Can't ever keep up with Donald. Wouldn't it be nice, Rob, if after that we can get to have Main Street come back over? Oh man, I can't remember the last time I've seen Main Street, the electrical parade here. Love that nighttime parade. I know, Jeff. I just still remember hanging out in the Magic Kingdom when all of a sudden you hear the you know, that little weird music playing, and you're like, oh, I gotta get over. We'd always watch it from Main Street too. I mean, a couple of times we watched it in Frontierland, but most of the time we watched it in Main Street for some reason. It just seemed fitting, you know. Anything that normally gets an AP discount should apply. I don't remember seeing the exclusion on Loungefly. So that'd be pretty good, right? Yes, let's hope so. Hey, with 30% off, maybe I can get myself this in-your-face Halloween shirt. What's 70% of 60? And I like it. I like Donald. Donald's design's pretty cute. So, Susan and I went to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party with you guys back on the 16th. We did not get any merchandise because they didn't open it up until after 7, and we had to go get in line to start the party. And then after midnight, we ran over to try to get it. They closed the Emporium at midnight. They were still having the Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular. So by the time we got back, they had closed the Emporium. So we did not get a chance to do any shopping for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It was kind of sad. Oh yeah, Spectrum Magic. Casey's like, well, the shirt would be around 43 bucks. That's a little bit more doable, right? It's a lot easier to justify than say 60. So yeah, that first weekend of November, we will be having some meetups, some meals, and even people were running together for the 5K. So if you or anybody else would be interested, I think we need to go ahead. I think before September 1st, maybe I can get together and get something official on the calendar. We'll make sure to get some ideas of what we can do for meetups for that first weekend, for race weekend. I get that. That totally makes sense, though. I'm that. You know what? I'm that way. Poison apple. You don't have to do a lot. I find that I can find joy in the simplest of things, and it really only takes other people looking for joy as well. That's why I work so well with you guys. You guys talk about the fact of being high spirited. You guys, like, pull it out of me and make it possible. So. So I am so shocked. Susan, being a bag person, she loves bags. The Halloween tote, she hasn't said a word about it this year. I don't know if it's just because she's trying to be really, really good or what. He is. He is Groot. I am Groot. I am cute. What about Jeremy? For the first time in forever. We'll be going outside in just a second, guys. We'll be watching the Festival of Fantasy. If you know somebody this Monday who would enjoy to take a few minutes and watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade with us live in the Magic Kingdom, send them a link with the stream link in it. Send them a text. Say, come on in and watch a parade with us real quick. Oh, lunch poll. Surprise! I'm having lunch? No. All right, so here's the deal. Lunch poll is up. You guys get to choose where I'm going to have lunch today. I have no clue. I can't see the poll. I didn't even know a poll was up. So do a favor for me today. You guys, as we're waiting for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to come around to the corner, I need you guys to go ahead and put your vote in. Let your voice be heard. Where would you like us to have lunch today? And as always, if you guys are watching for the very first time, we don't want you guys to lose us and never find us again. If you're coming in, we want you guys to hit that subscribe button, become a part of the crew, and come and join us every Monday through Friday as we have fun in the parks each and every single weekday. We jump around. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. Wednesday we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. Thursday we're going to be at Universal Orlando Resort, getting ready for Halloween Horror Nights. And Friday back at Epcot for a little Guardians of the Galaxy action. So jump in. Find us and hit that subscribe button, and don't let us go, because we'd love to have you guys as part of the group. Waiting for Belle and Beast to come around the corner right now. since there's nobody behind me and I won't be blocking anybody, I'm going to be pulling out my umbrella here to get a little bit of sunshade. Thing is becoming invaluable. Feels like 5 to 10 degrees cooler underneath this umbrella every time I pull it out. So let me jump back into the chat while I still can. Good afternoon, Kyle Strickland. Glad to have you in today. Welcome into our dream. What's up, Jeff? So we had a question. Disney golfer, should I rent a scooter from Disney or from an outside vendor? I will tell you this. The great thing about renting from Scooter Bug, which is the rental agency we help our clients rent from, is that you can take the scooter all the way back to your hotel. That's kind of a nice thing. To get a scooter here, you have to turn it back in when you leave the parks. If you rent from Scooter Bug, they are also the only scooter rental agency that will drop your scooter off at the hotels for you, and you can leave it at the hotel for them to pick it up at the end of your vacation. But the great thing is you can actually take it and ride it onto the buses and take it with you. So great prices for it overall, especially for long-term rentals. So Disney Golfer, if you're interested, send us an email. We'll be glad to look up your dates and give you a quote on pricing you out a Scooter Bug. Welcome in, Isabel. Glad to have you watching with us. It's the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And guys, if you just started in with us today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It helps us out with our YouTube analytics, and it brings some new people in to have some fun with us in the park. So a thumbs up is a great invitation for someone new to have a little bit of Disney Pixie Dust today. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. some coral today.
Life under the sea is better than any team they got
Under the sea. Thank you, Poison Apple 21. Have an amazing Monday. Pizza Pine. Oh, this little princess to my left is like about to lose in San Peter Pan. She's salty. She's salty. Somebody call a paramedic. She's gonna pass out. Yeah, that's the other thing, Jennifer. Can you imagine, especially on busy days, if you're coming up, let's say on Labor Day weekend, and you don't have your private rental, scooter rental, you can get to the park and the scooters for the park will be gone for that day. It does happen, so it is nice to have a dedicated scooter for the entire day. Give us a little bit of heat. There we go. We knew you had it in you, Maleficent. Sleepy. Well, I'll be. That's Jiminy Cricket. And if you didn't know, live action Pinocchio is hitting Disney Plus on Disney Plus Day, September 8th, featuring Tom Hanks as Geppetto. Looks pretty good. I'm glad they kept Pinocchio looking Pinocchio-ish. That's right, number one duck, number one. That's you, that old M-O-U-S-E. Gotta give the duck his due. Oh, Daisy's owning this parade. Go, Daisy.
This is the best celebration ever! Gosh, Minnie, isn't this fun?
All right, you guys want to walk him in? All right, here we go. And that's all she wrote. You guys enjoyed the Festival of Fantasy Parade? Hi, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. You guys remember Justin, right? He's here to make sure the park's always operational and running. Yeah, he runs the place. It's good to see you, my friend. You guys didn't catch it. Week before last on Monday, Justin grabbed another cast member, a manager working inside the Emporium, drug her out into the parade route before the parade got here and danced around with her. She was confused as all get out. And he did it just so she could be on our live stream. It was so funny. She's like, "What are you doing? What am I out here?" She danced around. She needed to dance a little bit. I could tell it was one of those Mondays. He's like, "There, now you can dance on the live stream." Thank you, Justin. All right, everybody. Welcome to Walt Disney World and our live stream coming from today from the Magic Kingdom. Glad you could join us today. I am going to do a quick refresh to make sure we've got the latest and greatest connection of what we can do on our stream. And while I'm doing that, I'll show you what our schedule looks like for the rest of this week, where we'll be streaming Monday through Friday. And we'd love to have you guys join us. Here's what our schedule looks like. And welcome back in. Welcome. This is your first time ever joining us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat, and we are glad that you have joined the rest of the magic crew here today. This is an amazing group of people, and we want you guys to make sure you take advantage of the chat. So if you're just watching, that's great. We're glad to have you here. But if you can join in, the live chat is a great group of people to hang out with, make some friends, meet somebody who, like yourself, loves the parks, and be surprised what kind of connections you can make. So I'm going to turn the camera around and jump back into the chat myself, since I've been missing you guys since we were watching the parade earlier. And these signs are new. Disney vans. Wait, is this vans or the square root of the answer? Happy Monday, Jennifer. Glad to have you in, Jacob. So you may have been noticing we've been a lot more laggy than we've been in some other areas. I'm actually trying a different configuration today than what I've done in the past to see if we get better signal. But it's a price to pay. You get a little bit better resolution in certain areas, but in other areas it makes it a little laggy. So as a group, you guys have to tell me, is it worth it to every once in a while have a little bit of lag to have much better resolution in the other areas? And we'll continue to play around. We have some ideas of what we want to do in the future as well. Now, yes, we will, Jacob. Yes, we will. Well, come on in next Tuesday. We'll make sure to sing happy birthday to you. So look at this new collection by Vans. I have said something for years, and I even brought it up about 3 weeks ago with some people in chat, and now I have to take it back. I have forever said that you'll never see a piece of Walt Disney World merchandise official that has the word Florida on it. And if I didn't just find an exception to my own rule. This new van collection, by the way, this hat is $34.99. Ventilated, very much so. And as part of this new collection. And it says Florida on it. You don't ever see that. Shirts as well. This ringer shirt. Red ringer. And this is brand new, guys. Even a drawstring backpack back. Welcome in, Ian. How are you? Yeah, where are the Vans shoes? That's right, Applecakes. Where are the shoes? I almost wore my Vans shoes today. My Mickey Vans. Very Famous says the hat is great. This one or the trucker's cap? Because this is a Vans as well, isn't it? Yeah. Should I put it on? Should I put it on? Should I do it? Is it big enough? Of course not. I got a huge noggin. That's the way it's supposed to look, but I think I'm doing it wrong. What do you think? Is it me? Of course, you know, I'm not going to take my hat off because that way it's a little bit more sanitary for somebody else who wants to try it on. This hat is $39.99. $40. So, also part of the Vans collection. Have to come back later on and take some pictures of that and share that with you guys. Some Vans shoes. Yeah, that feels good. So just this drawstring, just like a knapsack backpack. It's a backpack, but I need some shoes immediately. I love my Mickey Vans. One of my favorite pairs of shoes. Isabel, how much is the shirt? Shirt, let me go back and find out. I didn't look at the price for the shirt, did I? Going on back. I'm gonna check the price of this shirt. Gonna find the shirt. Gonna find the price of the shirt. Oh, pardon me. What is this? Oh, and I missed the shirt behind me. All right, so before I look at that shirt, look at this shirt. Look at this one. It's red, which I like. Why did Mickey write his own name and not Minnie's name? That's egotistical, but okay. It says Walt Disney World on it. And a little... It is a Vans. And it is not wanting to flip over. One hand. There we go. $36.99. For the red shirt, $37. They do have them all the way up to XXX. As I drop this large. New stuff for Jen to buy. There is a women's cut. It also says the same thing on the back, except it's a white shirt. Instead of on the chest, it's like dead center of the shirt. Now, if this costs more than $36.99, I'm going to be upset. Okay. $36.99 as well.
Oh, I didn't know they did a stripe on the back with nothing. That's pretty cool.
And then this one here. This one we looked at before, the ringer. Look, stripes on the back.
If not, we got a bucket hat.
$39.99. It's yours today. Only $5 more than the trucker hat. All right. Who wants to play the game of find the price tag?
It's just, I'm sweating. I'm cooling off. Don't get too excited.
All right, I'm finding a price tag for this shirt. New Vans collection here in the park.
Susanedwards. Why did you give it to you? No. Okay. I can put it back? Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. No, you're fine.
So I think he wanted you to tell him he had to buy it. Yeah. Well, I had to. I put it on. All right. So here's the price tag. Well ended. Whoa. Okay. The ringer shirt's $39.99. So the ringer is $40. The non-ringer is $37. And pardon me, I'm just going to slip this back on behind you. Thank you. I don't know. I'd have a hard time. I like the ringer, but I like the red shirt too. Which one do you guys like best? Like the trucker hat. The trucker hat. The trucker hat's $35. Best air conditioning in the entire park. This is where I come to go cool down.
I have to cool off before I go back
My wife
to
and I are like, we need to go shopping. We go shopping. We go.
This is what we all do. Remember, we're too hot.
Other than an attraction, this is like
I
the
know.
best thing.
And this is the only event we have in any of our stores. So it's like.
So we talk about it on our streams all the time. You guys, I'm
Who are
like,
you streaming with? Oh, ear to ear.
Ear magic, and we were just here last week. We were telling them that's our secret place. And then look.
Actually out next week.
So I'm gonna show Jordan over here just secretly. Look where Jordan's standing. That is not by accident, my friends. If the cast members know, then it's it's good. You know we're not making it up. Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
have a good day, all.
She's standing right in that air conditioning vent. They need to make a queue for that, right? For that. I know. I kind of like the red one. I'd wear that. Oh, you're welcome, Isabel. Thanks for asking. That's what we're here for, right? Oh, we're going to be having sunny days. Now, it's going to be warm. It's going to be hot. Because that's just what it is here. But we'll have some sun, most definitely. Now here in the chat, when I get outside like this, it gets very bright. And unlike streamers who have the great advantage, who stream at night, who can see their screen because it's just dark out, I have the opposite issue. But the great thing is we have an amazing group of moderators here who, even when I can't see the stream, they watch to make sure that everyone is being respectful to everyone else in the group, that they're following YouTube and our own channel guidelines, and making sure that our chat is what it needs to be for everybody in order to have a good time. So thank you, moderators, for your... Sorry, my left eardrum just blew. Thank you for your volunteering of your time and effort, and for your love of the community and of the park. So it's Tiana, Prince Naveen, and Lewis.
It's a land of dreams, blood cooking,
Swinging good time. All right, so I'm gonna go find a Epcot table to check battery real quick. Now, I also like to give a quick shout out and thank you to all of our patrons over on patreon.com. This group of people make it possible for us to continue to stream every weekday. So thank you, patrons, for your commitment to our channel, for everything you guys do to make sure we turn on our streams every week. If you've been a member of our channel for a while and have thought about becoming a patron, now will be a good time to do so, because a week from tomorrow, we will be having our next patron Zoom call, first Tuesday of the month, and we would like you guys to be a part of it. So go check out patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 levels to choose from. First one started at only $5. So let me check the chat real quick. I've got 5 other things I'm working on, but I need to check to see. Are we doing lunch today? And I wasn't sure. Dig a little deeper. All right, so Susan says she put a lunch poll up on the chat. If you guys haven't voted, now's the time to do it. You guys get to choose. I don't know where we're going. I didn't even know we were having lunch. So you guys get to determine exactly what we're going to have for lunch today. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Glad to have you in. Happy Monday, Michelle. I know it's very happy music, right? So if you guys are new to our channel, something we started to do a couple weeks ago that you guys seem to really enjoy, one of the things we always try to do is we try to change up what we do as our food reviews. It's not necessarily for me to eat lunch, because honestly, and I'll be honest with you, I'll be completely honest with you, if it wasn't for the fact that we do this for food reviews, I could just stream the entire time and just wait to eat afterwards. I have no problem, you know, I have gone 6 or 7 hours before on stream, not eating a single thing, gone home and like, all right, what, you know, churn me up some ramen, let's go. But for us, it's very important because we want to make sure that there are always options on our stream. So when you guys watch, you guys can put it on your own wish list and bucket list for what you can enjoy when you get here on your next Disney vacation. We hope it's beneficial for those who are watching, who are planning for their upcoming trips. And so we want to make sure that we're continually changing things up. And to have fun with that is lately we have been putting polls in our streams and letting you guys decide what items we're going to either have as treats or as meals. And here's the thing, the program that I use for streaming with you guys, I can see your comments. I can put your comments up. Matter of fact, I can say stuff like Stephanie, I got you right there, boom. AB the kid, boom, you're right there. But you know what I can't see, Greg? What I can't see is I cannot see the polls, because they're done through YouTube, and I am not watching YouTube. I am watching the program. So you guys, like Paula here, you guys get to vote in the poll and to make a decision for me. I don't know what you guys are choosing. So when you are voting, please don't put anything in the comments, because then I will see it and it ruins the surprise. So I'm not really sure what Susan put in the poll, but just a second, she'll tell me where to go. She'll put the order in for me. I won't even have the order. So until I show up in the place and they put them in front of me, I don't even know what you guys have chosen for me. So hopefully that's fun. You guys get to choose where we go. And we could put a little variety in what we do as far as what we share with you guys on food reviews. All right, so let me take a look at our wait times. Deep and deep inside we have a dream. Deep inside a dream. All right. Keep on the unicorns. Blink. Our stepsisters aren't out today, at least not yet. Susan says my lunch is ready. Head to Columbia Harbor House. All right, well, I guess I'm going to Columbia Harbor House then. You guys ready? What did you guys get for me today? Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
We're heading on over to Columbia Harbor House. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm guessing hamburgers, hot dogs, Cracker Jacks. A cornucopia of things. So last week, you guys blew me away. I actually got a dessert with my lunch on Thursday. Oh, and that the Winifred's what was it, youth potion? Oh man, that was pretty good over the cases. Now I had somebody else tell me that wasn't good. No, you won't like that. I'm like, I really liked it. I'm not even that much, but it's like it's like a frozen sweet tea with a kiwi, with a kiwi foam on top. So, all right. So let me open up my app to see if I actually have it open.
I'm sorry,
There's like no Wi-Fi over here, none. Disney Wi-Fi is non-existent. Alright, so I have to figure out what I'm doing here. So, well, I can't see what the order is. I can see that an order exists. Global food orders. Loading. Retrieving. And it's order at pickup number 6. All right. Number 6. Hello. Hello. I have an order for Chris Edwards. All right. Hi, guys. So yeah, I got my lunch. The only problem is my phone is not charging. It's not the cables. There are no This way. Hey, am I back in? Am I back in? Alright, so that was a whole bunch of everything happening at one time. So, since the end of last week, we've been having issues with the port, my lightning port on my phone. It's been plugged in for the entire time, but it's kind of not working, so it's not charging. Well, it died right at the counter, so now I have a tray full of food, a phone that's not charging, and there were no tables to be found. I was walking back and forth. So I was here, I was working hard to get back, but I had another tray, a gimbal, no tables, and my phone was charged. So, welcome back in. We're back here. We lost a few people, but maybe they'll come back. So let me share with you guys what we have. I don't even know what we have. I mean, I think I know what this is. All right, so what I have is a New England shrimp boil. So this is what I have. I did not even know they had this. New England shrimp boil. It smells pretty good. Yeah, no, I actually walked back and forth 3 times looking for one. They're full. Comes with a couple of pieces of bread. And we've got sausage, we've got shrimp, we've got no lighting. So
I never really liked it.
if I can get a picture of it anyway. Peel and eat shrimp. Who knew I'd be doing this for lunch today? Oh, you guys did.
Yes, he is. We love walking in the air. He loves it in the air, being thrown in the air. Look at him. He's dancing. I think you're right now.
Alright, so probably the darkest area of the restaurant. Everything is very dark in here.
This is a kid's place.
Is there any broth? Yes, very little. I'm going to need that too because it took me so long to get over here. So there is broth. Pour that back over everything, warm it back up a little bit. So let's see what we have here. We got a piece of corn, sausage, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shrimp, maybe?
That probably had no taste to it. One thing about it is more the food. Miami got those food, Orlando got those food.
I get that. I totally get that. So, here's our shrimp.
Yes, at a good restaurant, 5-star movie.
Go. Peel and eat. Finger food.
I don't know what they heard about.
Good thing I can go to the bathroom and wash my hands after. They should at least have wipes here. Alright, so shrimp, here we go. Honestly, that's pretty good base seasoning. It's not hot at all. What a good flavor.
Not now, but I'm not saying girl. It really is. It's hard, and it's really good. It's an attraction place. It's not where you stay all day.
Making mac and cheese and dessert. Sounds pretty good. So yeah, it's like an Old Bay seasoning, but it's not overly hot. Little corn. Little corn.
Can you please direct me to the area? It's outside the park.
It's good flavor. Wow. A lot better flavor than I was expecting to have.
I just spent more than that in the shit in the same
Now, sausage. It's good. It's got a little building heat. A little bit of building heat. Pretty decent corn. The only problem with the corn is the kernels are very small. Weird. Where are the potatoes? Here we go. There's 3 small potatoes. I actually like potatoes, but 3 small.
He's gonna get his money worth out of this part today. He said they go to a show tomorrow.
Wow. I said it wasn't hot, but it's starting to get there.
Where did he go? He get the $300 back.
Well, if he wants his money back, he goes to the
So,
if he wants to
this is a New England shrimp boil. 5 shrimp, like 6 pieces of sausage, 3 potatoes, piece of corn. Lots of protein. These are good sized shrimp too. But you don't eat shrimp, there's not going to be for everybody in the park.
You got the deal, but the thing is, it's a gimmick to it. And it's gonna be a hard time.
Oh, no. No, but that's not on her, because as long as you disclose it, to get your money back, you got to go to class. That's why they make you still make you pay the full price right then and there. Because you don't get your money back. They still got the 116.
Right.
Wouldn't mind that. So, again, if you guys are just joining, we're here at Columbia Harbor House. A New England shrimp boil. Good seasoning. And so you've got your peeling shrimp. Need more potatoes. And
find it for you.
I've already polished off the one small cob of corn. Well, I got a few bit of it.
Some random man. It's fine. It's fine to not know the person.
It's really good though.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Am I supposed to? You guys help me out. What am I supposed to do with this bread? Do I put it in the broth? Just eat it? It's kind of not too soft. I think I'm going to let it sit there and look pretty. Sort of like my 10th grade chemistry math partner, or chemistry lab partner. Just gonna let it sit there. Do not much of anything. I'll tell you what, I'm kind of shocked by this, Donald, because I didn't know that they had this. I guess this is a new item. So kudos for Susan for finding that. It's been deveined. Good flavor. Like I said, it's building. It's building in my. No. It might have been a little better if I had been able to eat it immediately instead of walking around the restaurant a few times. I got to the point where I stopped walking down and I just put my tray on a trash can until I waited until somebody got up and left.
There goes Jay right there. Jay, where is y'all at? Yeah, y'all just moving around. We're not gonna do
There's
that.
almost more sausage than there is, or there's also more shrimp than there is sausage.
Okay, we is too. No, but still. Good job.
I don't think this is andouille. I could be wrong. They're still good with the seasoning though. Honestly though, think about it. It could be a lot worse. Anthony, it could be one in which you paid $16. You get a lot of potatoes and a lot of corn. There's a good amount of protein in here. Still, look, think about it. How often do you get something like this and you run out of shrimp? I'm going to eat everything before the shrimp. A lot of messy food today. Seems like I would go for this. All right, let's talk about this. How would I rate this? Overall? Going back to our Halloween pumpkins. Presentation, it's a seafood boil. Seafood boils is just pretty much dumping into a bowl. So, I mean, I don't know how you can present that really any better than what it's just generally supposed to be. It is a pricier dish at $15.99. So I'm going to tell you it's not going to be in everybody's forte. But at least for $16, dude, I'm still eating shrimp. I'm still eating shrimp. I mean, in other places you may get a couple of shrimp or something like that. I've run out of potatoes. I've run out of sausage. I've run out of corn. I'm still eating shrimp. So, I want to read it. Give it a 4 out of 5. 1 out of 5? Well, you know, when you have a meal that's $16 at a quick service, it's a little pricey for, you know, what is generally kind of put together for a fast food kind of like atmosphere. It was a little pricey. Thank you guys for, you know, making it possible for us to try stuff like this for you. The flavor is phenomenal. I actually like it a lot. Would I eat it again? I would have no problem eating it again. The only if, it's messy. It's really messy. So it is actual pillated shrimp. So it's not going to be for something I would recommend for everybody. And honestly, what am I supposed to do with this? That's just added on carbs I don't need. So, would I get it again? If have any funds? Yeah. Really good. I'm gonna have shrimp sauce all over the camera today. Yes, it is mainly seafood, but they do have other options so that other family members can enjoy it with you as well. Wow. Yeah. So this is a theme park. So a lot of protein in there. Welcome in, ABH. How are you? I totally get that. Totally get that. And that's the thing. Don't come here and have the beignets either. We can enjoy the beignets, Alma, but I'm going to tell you right now, don't get the beignets. All right, Chad, welcome in. Good to have you back. It's good to have you back in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Just had, you guys chose a seafood boil. She put that in front of me and I had no clue. Like, what did you guys order? Because I didn't even know they had a seafood boil. I had no idea. Welcome in, Vincent. So Casey, here's the thing. Fast food places mainly have fast food, fried food, but Susan has allergies. She has a gluten-free allergy to it. She can pretty much eat anywhere here in Disney. If you walk up to them and tell them what your allergies are, they are very accommodating. So it's actually a very good place to dine when you have special diets. Because they're very accommodating when it comes to dietary needs. We've had a friend in the past who came. His son had 21 different food allergies. Somehow the chef came along, they listed all of his allergies, and he's like, I got you. And he came back with a freshly prepared salmon meal that made the rest of us like drool over. And he was just blown away because normally he never gets to eat in restaurants. And they just took care of him. Just make sure to ask. If you can find a table. If you can find a table. Give the bread to the ducks. I don't know if that's good for them though, is it? Especially this bread. It's kind of... I mean, even the ducks will look at it and go... Yeah, I would... no. Not a place for you if you... Shrimp everywhere. Sure, if you guys want to walk up, let me put the tray around, the tray away. If you guys can just sit for a bit once I finish the drink here. I'm actually going to leave you guys for a second. I'm actually going to go to the restroom. Can you guys behave? I don't need the bread, it's a waste. Be gone, be gone. Quick crackers. Not too bad actually. Now, here's the thing, for the same price you can get a very small, at least you could back when they had it, lobster roll. So I'm not gonna lie, they're Mickey shaped and we enjoy them, but they are not Cafe du Monde. They are not Cafe du Monde. Welcome in, Caleb. Good to have you in. Now, here's the thing for my wife. She cannot have gluten. She can have gluten-free beignets. Now, they're not the best, but she can have them. So I'll let her have that. All right, so you're welcome, Casey. Did you try the garlic pickles over at Publix? They are good, aren't they? Yeah, always ask for the garlic pickles. The Boar's Head garlic pickles at Publix when you get the subs every time. So, all right, so I'm going to leave my stuff here. I'm going to leave you guys here. Let's watch over my stuff, okay? And I'll be back in just a moment. Get going, guys. I'm going to turn the camera around, freshly washed hands, and I'm going to give this table up and let someone else enjoy it. Come back out, let's go find something else to go do for today. And by the way, guys, do not forget that if we can help you, right now Susan, after helping me choose and being in control of where we had lunch today, she can help you guys out when it comes to travel plans and suggestions as well. ready to come here in 2022 and 2023, send us an email, everybody. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's coming with you. Send us an email. chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Copy Susan at susanedwards at travelmation.net. Let's get you guys to get together. We'll answer your questions, help you figure out a good place for you and your family to stay wherever you wanted to go. Thank you. And she can do that while I'm sitting here eating shrimp on a shrimp oil during our live stream. So let's go check out the Haunted Mansion. Grab some shade here. Orlando says, I just sent over our email with 1,000,000 questions about dates and prices and recommendations. Thank you so much. Oh, Orlando, can't wait to be a part of your next day here. We'll be your one-stop shop for answering questions, first-hand experience. So thank you for letting us be a part of your next vacation.
You don't go to Dumbledore's office. I like all that.
Well, they say, Orlando, one of the best ways to combat having the Disney depression after your trip is to go ahead and plan your next one. Having a countdown seems to help out a little bit. Step off to the side. Oh, Heather, I hate to hear that. I'm so sorry. Sometimes we do get things lost. Every once in a while, we do have an email go through into a junk folder. But if you guys ever send something over and you don't get a response, feel free to hit us back again to make sure we didn't miss it in the meantime. So. We're still looking for some help. Heather, let us know. So we're going to make our way into the Haunted Mansion today. A little bit busy, but we haven't been in a while. I have a question. Are folks wearing masks indoors at all? No. None. Zero. No, no, it's completely optional. Some people still are wearing masks. That sort of depends, but you can see we're going into an indoor attraction right now. There's very few, if any, wearing masks at the moment. So, completely optional. That's funny. I could have sworn these roses were white this morning. I'm painting the roses red. We're painting the roses red.
It felt kind of nice though.
John, welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us. Everybody say hello to John. You know, one of these days, if someone would actually walk outside of the building, like walk outside that front door and just walk over into that landing and wave and then walk back in, it'd be hilarious. So the other night, Thursday night, we came here. I don't know if you guys were with us. We came Thursday night for a last minute just surprise stream because you guys hit 13,000 Magic Crew members last Thursday. And so we came over to the Magic Kingdom just to hang out for a bit. We did a walk-on of Pirates. We did a walk-on of Splash. And we did a walk-on of Haunted Mansion. It was kind of weird. Not something I was accustomed to at all, coming here in the daytime, but everyone was still waiting for the fireworks to go off, and the fireworks were delayed by rain, so you guys decided let's not wait anymore, let's go ride some rides. And man, we got 3 rides in like an hour. It's crazy. Sure, on the way out we can do that. Oh, I just remembered, Anthony. I was going to show you the upstairs of the Columbia House. I didn't get a chance to show you that. I was upstairs for so long and couldn't find a table. Sorry, I got in a hurry. I was trying to get out of the table because there was a family waiting to get a place to eat, and I was thinking about the fact that how I couldn't find a table earlier. I was trying to get out of there. Sorry about that. See everybody, all the families over there walking over the Barrel Bridge. Tom Sawyer's Island. Hey, Wilbs. How are you doing this Monday? So again, welcome in to everybody who's come in for the first time today. We've had quite a few people. Matter of fact, since we had a few people come in this morning and hit the subscribe button, we actually moved past the next milestone, hitting 13,100 members this morning and continuing to move forward. So congratulations to the entire crew for continuing to be a place where others want to be a part. Well, Randy, as long as you need a place to come in and helping bounce back, we love to have you in. We'll continue to take you to 64.9 miles per hour as often as we can, sir. I'm glad to have you part of our crew. And if you guys are in and haven't had a chance to do so already, we'd love it if you hit that thumbs up for us. Easiest, fastest, cheapest way to support the channels. Because your likes basically pushes YouTube to invite other people to come in and have some fun with us today. So your thumbs up can be the difference of somebody coming in for the very first time and becoming an amazing part of our community here. So thank you guys for that. Welcome in, Mickey Multiverse.
That's even better.
So I'm going to tell you, we've got a lot of people from the UK who are part of our community here. We were just talking to Orlando. They are also, the UK just had their annual holiday here back in July. And we were so happy to have been able to help them with their travel plans, save them a little bit of the money, and even say hello when they were here. So glad to be able to bring Disney to you guys across the pond as often as we can. And until next April, come on in. Anytime you want to have some fun, ride, try some food, see what's going on, talk about news, and hang out with some other people who enjoy the parks as much as you do. I know, they helped me, Randy. So what you guys think about it? Every time we get on Test Track, everybody's like, where's Randy? Where's Randy? And then Jill makes a list of all the seafood boils she wants to try when she gets here. And then they go home and have charcuterie boards without us. So jealous. I want you to know it's our greatest pleasure as travel agents is to be able to send emails when promotions come out to existing clients and go, hey, by the way, we added a new promotion to your reservation. And when we were able to do that to Orlando, that was just so much fun. In Orlando, no, we had a tough first quarter of this year. As a family, we were really struggling and having a hard time with some personal issues. And we were not in a spot where it was really easy to smile at that point. But it was great when Susan's like, yeah, by the way, I just sent an email to Rob and Tracy and told them how much that we, brought their balance down. I'm like, how much did you bring it down? I was blown away. I was like, sweet, that's awesome. Yeah, reach out, Heather. We'll be glad to help you out. I'm sorry we didn't get back to you the first time. Sometimes I get a little busy. Sometimes I tend to fall asleep after streams. And sometimes things get lost, so we apologize for that. Reach out, let us know. Hey, and even if you guys, by the way, even if you guys book a trip on your own, and if it's within 30 days of you booking it, and you haven't paid it off in full, so there's still a balance due, we could transfer it over to us still. Just as proof that there are no fees to use as travel agents, because you could book it yourself and be the same price, but then you wouldn't have somebody like us to help you out. Somebody would have come around. So yeah, let us know, Heather. We're glad to help out. And besides, we want to be that person that when you're looking for something special, and you're like, well, our family likes to do this and that, and we can go, well, how about this? Try this out. It's fun to be able to have some personalized recommendations on what we've done that we can share with you guys. Linda B, how are you? So welcome in. Hey, Linda B, did you know that while we were having fun this morning, we hit 13,100 members of our Magic Crew? Linda's one of our West Coast family members and takes joy in the fact that we're growing as well. Always room, always open for more. Oh, I get it, George. But you know what? Next time, my friend, we will be here. We'll be glad to help you guys on the next one. And that goes with Disney, it goes with Universal, it goes with cruising, like Disney Cruises, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian, Virgin Voyages. So we'll be here. So Heather, it really has to do with a series of things. First of all, one, how long is your stay going to be? The longer you stay, it's going to be the same price whether you come for 2 days or for 7 days. Two, are you doing a special celebration such that, you're going to want something to memorialize it? Are you going to be coming for a first trip? Is it an anniversary or birthday trip? For us, for kids, it was really important because now we have lots of photos to see our kids when they were younger. And even still, we go back and look at those to remember how small they were. And I'll tell you what, it's great to be able to have everybody in the photo. As being the photographer in our family, times we didn't have PhotoPass, there were so many pictures of Susan and the kids without me in it. So it's really nice to have that option as being the photographer in the family to do that. You're gonna make these work over here too, and you don't even actually touch it. Now try the cat. Get near the cat. Sometimes the cat gets a little angry. No, he's not doing it today. Oh, that's sad. Normally the cat goes meow. I love that.
I wish I had a rhyme for this poem. Can someone help me? Please?
Speak, I'm speaking.
Here's the answer to my poem, Gasoline.
Oh no, the books aren't working today either. Man! Normally you have books sticking out. When you push one in, another one pops out.
Yeah, I think if somebody touches it on the other side, I think he's when it...
Normally they just randomly. The spirits must be taking a lunch break. Thank you so much. Let me open up my other device here.
Can't feel anything.
There we go. Yeah, we did get it. So Shy, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Shy. $5 PayPal. Thank you so much for sending that over. Thank you for letting me know, because sometimes my notifications aren't coming through, so we all. That's amazing, Shay. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for being so supportive and helping us out in what we do for our streams. Appreciate it. Vanessa, not yet. No change so far. The only update we've had so far on annual passes is that we're getting a merchandise upgrade from 20% to 30% for 1 month starting September 14th. It's the only upgrade we've started. Any new news we've had so far annual passes. Oh, and by the way, if you are an AP holder, if you are an annual pass holder and will be coming from October 25th, end of October to Christmas Day, there are now room discounts for AP holders. So reach out to us and let us know if we can grab you one of those for you.
Next party way here.
You give them a little incentive.
Yeah.
That's awesome to hear, Shai. Thank you so much. We've been Big Man forever. Welcome in, John. I know of it, but I've never asked. But I've actually been there. Been there a couple of times. We did take a Keys to the Kingdom tour, and we've been back there a couple of times. So that's pretty cool. If you take, if you are taking the Keys to the Kingdom tour, and you come to Haunted Mansion, you'll get to come through that entrance.
Your time has come.
When hinges creak in doors' chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Look alive.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery,
Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Step away from the wall and drag your bodies to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course. There's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
It's time to choose our doom buggy. Remember to cover your mouth if you're prone to coughing on the ride.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will load it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts. But there's room for 1,000.
Any volunteers?
You should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the
hot and cool. Right.
Welcome in, Figment Forever. Let me know if you'd like to stay in here forever.
By ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Tranquility, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your
Conts have received your instinct, my friends. These are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you. Wait. Don't expect
We're all glad to see you. It's the stream. Keep your eye out for that Hatbox Ghost. Pretty cool, Pat.
selected you to fill our quota and will haunt you until you return.
Hey, take your hat off. I take my hat off. Take your hat off. Ouch.
Be sure to bring your death certificate. Be
Final arrangements now. Dying to have.
Now I will raise the safety bar.
And a ghost will follow you home. You want to see the quarters? Right through there. We actually made it through pretty well, didn't we, Pat? At least it looked okay on my end. What about you guys? Does it look okay? Here we have our pet cemetery. Of course, we have Toad from Toad Hall at the top. Notice our snake here died at the hands of a garden rake. May he rest in pieces. What do you guys think? Do you think Brer Rabbit will ever show up in our pet cemetery? I know. How dare I even bring it up? But I mean, come on. Possibility, right? We've got beloved Waddle over here. It's our baby duck. Little Waddle saw the truck, but little Waddle didn't duck. You see who's at the top of the cemetery, right? That's Toad from Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Used to be here when his ride was taken out of the Magic Kingdom. He showed up at the top of the cemetery.
Oh, that's so funny. Thank you.
All right.
The ghost must stay within the mansion. You're not taking it home with you.
Any spirits stay. Back with you must go. Our cast member who opened our door for us at the front of the ride just walked past us. I don't know if you heard him. He goes, "The spirits must stay within the mansion." He followed us out here. There's a lot of people watching that happens in It's a Small World. That is true. That is very true. Cool kid shirt, glows in the dark, $24.99. Rest in peace, Toad. I know. It hurts to even mention it, Jenny. I know. I like Brer Rabbit. Calling the spirits wherever they're at. It's long sleeve shirt. On a mention tag. $54.99.
Can't see. That's so
In the back.
Shut up.
No, you guys have to come to my house. We'll be able to decorate it big.
This is the one I have. Okay, we can do
It
that.
says nothing on this sleeve, but Calling the Spirits is on the front, and on this sleeve it says wherever they're at. You gotta admit though, the clothing apparel that comes out for Haunted Mansion is the most eclectic. That goes, wait, is that Haunted Mansion Crocs I see? What the fuck?
Daddy, you see it's all the spirits.
I really like
There's no look on the other side.
That was like a wake. It's like Pat woke from the dead. He's like, what? Crocs? Hang on. Strangely enough, it smells pretty good. You guys know if you have any need when it comes to personal shopping, reach out to Explorer Jen over at Florida Park Explorers. Hang on. Look, it's the Hatbox Ghost. Oh, tell me it switches. Tell me it switches. Oh, yes, that is sweet. Did you guys see that? Watch. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Pop. And pop, 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 pop. That's awesome. That's so cool. The Hatbox Ghost sketchbook. It is $26.99. I gotta say, if they didn't have it switch spaces, that's a missed opportunity. They hit that one perfect. Oh.
I'm not bringing mine.
Did you see that, Linda? Did you see it? His head went from top to bottom. That's the best thing to do, crew. How's it going, my friend? Happy Monday. Hey, but crew, did you hear? Did you hear? AP merchandise discount goes from 20% to 30% from September 14th to October 14th. So don't hide your wallet too well. Just enough to make it to September 14th. How about that? So, if anybody's in for the first time ever on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, glad to have you guys in. Welcome to our channel. We are a family-friendly stream. Being the fact that, well, I have a family. My family is oftentimes, if not with me in the parks, watching with my wife, Susan. And we want to make sure that your family can watch in safety as well. So thank you guys for helping us keep our channel a family-friendly stream during the day. Now, I will warn you that thanks to the generosity of our team and our crew here, yesterday, Susan was able to successfully purchase a Frequent Fear Plus pass and a Frequent Fear pass for myself and for Dave over at Florida Park Explorers to go on a regular basis to Halloween Horror Nights, starting in the season, starting this Friday, September 2nd. So let me warn you, if you do join us, we won't be streaming every time we go, but we will be having lots of content coming from it. But if we do happen to offer a stream or a clip, Halloween Horror Nights is considered to be a PG-13 event because there is some gore. Though it may be fake, it still must be noted that it's possible that you'll see some bodies around, or some things that might be a little more frightening to the younger kids. So we try hard to make sure that our daily streams are very much family friendly. But if you join us on a Halloween Horror Nights, a night when we may be streaming, there may be some things that will be a little more scary than normal. Just a little heads up. Running on there as well, because we got some pretty good scare actors over there at Universal. And let me just take a second. I hate to do this only because of the fact that I'll never be able to turn this thing back around. Don't make me turn this thing around. So last week, guys, we had a Universal stream, and we opened it up that if the community was wanting to, and if they were willing to help with and make it possible, we would love to bring more Universal Halloween Horror Nights to them with more content over all of our channels. And you guys were amazingly generous to the point where we had so many PayPals that within a very, very short amount of time, you guys paid for a pass for me to be able to go all season long to Halloween Horror Nights. Thank you guys so much. We are not sponsored by any of these parks. And I never wanted to be like we're begging for money. It's not that. It's just that if you guys want to make it possible and would like to see it through us, we are extremely grateful and thankful that you guys make it possible. But I then asked if you guys were okay. Is anything additional we're giving, if we could gift it to Dave, who's never been to Halloween Horror Nights, because Susan's only going to go one night with me. She's not a big fan of the houses. She gets a little overwhelmed sometimes in those tight, scary little spaces, so I'm not going to make her continually go, but she will go one night. So Dave, we had enough people continually give that we actually gifted a pass to Dave from the generosity of our crew here who made it possible. So Dave will be joining us at Halloween Horror Nights. We've been here at Universal. So I'm excited to be able to expand his knowledge of Universal, and he has never been, guys. So we're gonna have some fun doing that and sharing that with him on future streams. We won't, like I said, we won't stream every single time. Sometimes we'll just be live on Instagram. Sometimes I'll just go TikTok live. Sometimes we'll just do Instagram stories where I'll take little bits here and there and put them over on our Instagram stories, TikTok stories, or to share with clips and of contents of shorts here on YouTube. So we'll put a variety up, but we'll make sure that you guys get to see a lot of what's going on. And I'm hoping beyond hope that we can get out there and maybe even get a little additional help from Universal so that we can continue to show you more and more of what they have and share it with you guys as a group. So we'll see what happens. But again, I just wanted to say to everybody who gave last week, thank you guys for making it possible for us to share with not only you, but with everybody else through the possible through being able to do that this upcoming season. So you guys are amazing and extremely generous, so we appreciate that. I don't know why Casey's Juniors has been dry the last 3 times I've come through here, but he's just dry. It seems hot enough that you think some kids, I mean kids my age, would want to come through and cool off a little bit, but it's been a little on the dry side. Tron test vehicle just went by. Sweet. I still do not have a single actual video from Tron being tested. I've seen it on the stream several times, but I don't have been able to sit there and just video it. We watch it from this side. How far can we go? How far can we go? How far can we go? How about if I just stop here for a water break? Let's see if something just happens to come by. So you can notice our train track ends right there. So whenever it was like, the train's coming back any day now, I saw it coming. No, it's, first of all, they have to continually move the train in and out of the park. They have to keep up with maintenance. Even last year, when there was no chance of it opening back up, they were still moving the train in. We saw it every so often. We don't, whoop, there it goes again. It's so smooth, you guys hear it? Smooth. I'm gonna stop and get some water real quick. Can you guys see it from here?
I do.
Пойдем обратно на это, ты поняла?
See if I can get some video footage of it. See it a little bit. It's kind of cool. Are you kidding me? Every time it does, my camera turns off. You guys been able to see it go by? What is that? It's Tron. You see a little billboard in there? When it opens. They've been working on it for 4 years, so we're hoping it comes out soon.
Did they cut away the car racetrack for that?
They shortened it a little bit, but
it's a little shorter.
Yeah.
We're on it.
Luckily, they didn't get rid of it altogether. At one point, we thought there was not going to be any more speedway at all.
Get rid of too many old stuff. Those old people.
Yeah. We need the slower stuff every once in a while. But you can hear the track, it goes right there. So smooth. Can't wait to try it out. All right, let me pick this back up. Had a little water break. Thank you guys for letting me hydrate some. And of course, it's going to be Tron Power Cycle Run. So there it goes again. Cool. Could be a good ride.
Are you the Facebook guy?
Well, actually, we're on YouTube at the moment. I come every weekday to the parks. All we do is put.
Following somebody who's here like every day. What a life.
No, it's just we just turn the camera on and we go around and we just kind of experience the parks. And so people have questions about what's the crowds like, what's going on, when does this start up,
Come in August.
when this happens. Don't come in August.
I've never been here in August. I've been in,
It's warm. It's warm in August, but it can be just as warm, if not hotter, sometimes in September. Strangely enough.
Yeah.
So today it's kind of overcast. It's not nearly as bad. But man, if the clouds weren't there, we'd be baking.
Yeah, we were baking yesterday morning. Yeah.
How'd you guys fare with the rain yesterday?
You know, we got here early. It was our first day. Stayed at Old Key West, which I've never stayed there before.
How do you like it?
It's nice.
The rooms are much bigger.
It is. Yeah, I mean, I had a timeshare at the Bay Lake, but I sold it a few years back, regrettably. I would have made a lot of money. I would have kept it for a few more years. But, I mean, I like the Bay Lake with the monorail. I'm back and forth, go back, relax, come back. You know what I mean?
I like just walking. I like walking straight to the Magic Kingdom. Is really nice.
Yeah, I've done that with my other son. You know, but we haven't tried. I stayed at the Polynesian. Not as good as it used. A lot of things aren't as good as it used to be. I've been here about 10 times. You know what I mean?
Changing out a little bit. Now they're building a brand new DVC room building over at the Poly. Used to be, it's going to be where the luau used to be.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how that's going to be when it gets done. Right now it's just dirt.
They're putting one bedrooms in there?
Well, I don't know. It's going to be brand new DVC villas, so
They did studios only, and I don't.
Yeah, it could be. Since they're adding to it, hopefully they're going to be adding some more options. So we'll have to see. I haven't heard anything definitive on it just yet.
But this is the first time I've been here when you paid for the fast pass stuff.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, the old free fast pass thing is, you know, it's nice, and people keep thinking it's going to come back. I'm like, it's kind of hard when you go from a free to a paid system. Very rarely does it ever go back to free. I say one thing though, it's still cheaper than if you have to do Express Pass and Universal. That can be extremely pricey.
Well,
But
I think it's the standby length of a room now. Before I think it was even.
yeah,
And now it's like when he put 30 minutes, we were right in the front. They let in like 60 people.
it's rough when you see all the lightning lanes just kind of go flying through there.
Like, what's the system strategies? Keep coming. You know what I mean?
What's really rough is when one of the rides is down, then they gotta play catch up. Makes it even worse. Makes it even worse. So is your family riding?
Yeah, they're on this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna go on with them, when you get up to the top, or if you ever do get up to the top, you get some really good views. Being able to look inside, and I love to watch it. It's just running almost continually now. So when we first moved
Why
here,
do they keep it running continuously to make sure it's not going to fall off?
well, when they first started testing it, it was just to make sure that it was running smoothly, and then they're going to add weights to it, and eventually they're going to start adding people to it. So it's like it's like pharmaceutical testing. You eventually add more and more to it, but they just keep running to make sure there's no issues, and eventually they will, when they feel everything's safe and they get the approval, they'll start having cast members come through to actually ride it.
Another thing, a lot of the character dinners are gone. 1800, what happened to that?
1900 Park Fair.
Yeah, 19.
It'll come back.
That was
It'll come
nice.
back. Matter of fact, we have Crystal Palace is coming back September 20th.
Yeah, I missed that.
That the characters are coming back to that. The characters over at Cape May Cafe are coming back, and then Ohana and Polly, they're coming back first week of October.
Yeah, we went to Chef Mickey's. I booked it again just because there's no other characters, I think.
Right.
Character dinners.
Fewer places. I mean, you can also go to Topolino's Terrace, which is over at Riverside. Oh, not Riverside, but Riviera. And the characters are there for breakfast as well. But so by the end of September, they're all going to start coming back. So we're getting there, slowly but slowly.
He wants to upgrade this to a 2-bedroom. We had 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
So that was nice of him.
And the ones at Old Key West used to be the original Disney Vacation Club. And before they had to worry about the things getting too small, they have really spacious rooms there. So it's a lot. Matter of fact, the 1 bedroom there is bigger than my apartment when I first got to college. Yeah.
You can't buy.
Oh, tell me about it. It's crazy.
I gotta rent now.
Exactly. So, well, it's good talking with you. Enjoy your trip, and like I said, it's fun to watch it from here. And if you guys watch People Mover, or if you get on People Mover, you can get some good views of it as well. So, I love to watch it go by because we've been watching this thing being built for 4 years. I'm ready for it to turn on.
4 years.
Yeah. When we first got here in 2018, they were just building the track for it. So we've been watching it over the 4 years. So it's about time, I think. Have you guys done Guardians yet?
No, we're getting there.
You guys have Epcot. Good luck in getting a virtual access for that, but that's a great ride as well.
Thanks.
It's very smooth, and but it catches you off guard too. So nice to talk with you. Dude, they're just continually running Tron. I wasn't going to make myself suspicious by just setting my camera up and sitting there. I could probably do that. After the stream, I'll just go back and just sit there and watch it go. Shoosh, shoosh. But I'm easily entertained like that. You guys know that. Did you guys see it? Did you? Were you able to see the vehicle go by? So there is a very, very good chance that we're going to get some rain today. And I think we've been pretty lucky by not getting rained on as of yet. All right, so let me see. I can't see my main screens. I'm going to pull up the chat on my alternate device here. You guys want to wave to everybody as the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train goes by. Also, thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button today. We're at 13,126 subscribers here. That's an amazing number. We continually grow here in our Magic crew. Welcome in to everybody new who's popped in today. Hope that you had a good time hanging out with us. Hey, Zach, God of Thunder and Quips. I'm glad your Quips are still with us today. The other day I was really sad when your Quips disappeared. I like Quips. Robert said it saw a glimpse of the Tron coaster go by. That's all I really needed, Robert, was a little bit of glimpse. Makes me feel a lot better. Rob asked the question, I wish we could get statistics on how many people in the park ask about our channel and end up subscribing. I think it's funny. I don't know if you guys were on the stream earlier when we were on People Mover. The family behind us was saying that they were glad to be in our stream again because when they came last year, they ended up being in our stream, running around. They had a toddler chasing over in Pandora, and they ended up in our stream. She saw my camera and she saw the name of our channel and went back in afterwards to find us to watch herself chasing, I think it was her nephew. And then they find us again today. I think that's pretty cool. I love it when people come up and they say, well, we watched your streams. We learned about doing this in the parks. We learned about this food item. We didn't know we could go to this place. And that's what this is all about, just sharing information about Disney and doing it in a way in which we can form a wonderful community here. So I'm so glad to have a growing community in the same way. Here for a moment, thank you so much. Congratulations, this is your group too, my friend. I could say that it's just as much, if not yours. The reason that we grow is because you guys share, you guys recommend, you guys hit the thumbs up button, you send a link out, you invite your friends, you make recommendations. you put this out on social media. So, congratulations to everybody in the crew. Anthony says, have I considered doing another Genie Plus tutorial in the future? You know, I need to think about that. We haven't done one since the thing first came out. And it's been a year. In 2 weeks, it would have been 1 year. So, not a bad idea, Anthony. We don't tend to use Genie Plus on our streams only because of the fact that most times we only spend the first quarter of the day in the parks. And it feels like I'm very, very sensitive about how we use the funds that you guys donate to the channel. We want to make sure we use it that is in a beneficial way. I feel wrong spending money to do Genie Plus when we may only use it for 1 or 2 rides. So, but you guys are up for that. Appreciate the feedback. Gabriel, how have you not tried the jalapeno stuffed pretzels? Ohana Magic was here last week in the Magic Kingdom. Hope you had an amazing day. Had a lot of fun. You guys want to say hello to my Stitch friend? Let's go say hello. Aloha. Sis says he was happy to meet new friends. That's why I like Stitch. He embodies everything we do here. Yes, this is our Ohana. We may be small. Yes, we're full of broken people, because I'm a broken person. But together, we're pretty cool. Yeah. This is our family. Small. I'm broken. But good. Yeah. Still good. Amanda asked, are they still limiting the number of Lightning Lane rides you can choose when you get Genie Plus? As far as how many at a time, yes. There hasn't really been much change as far as the rides are available. Not much to change in it for the most part. Casey wanted to know, I have a friend coming next week, loves the Disneyland pickles. Are there similar pickles in any of the Disney World parks? There used to be, and I'll be 100% honest with you, Casey, I haven't checked personally here recently, but there used to be pickles over by the Hall of Presidents and the little marketplace there. If they do have them back, or if and when they will return, they will be over in that marketplace. So check there. Rob, yes, that statue actually reacts really fast. Sometimes it starts reacting before I can even get ready for it. So, mods, do me a quick favor. Could you guys give me a quick rundown of what our likes are looking at for the remainder of our streams this week. We have all of our streams up for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And if you guys haven't had an opportunity yet, or if you can after our stream is over today, if you could go over and find our Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams and give them a thumbs up as well. If you haven't done it for today's stream, we'd appreciate that. Look, there's Mickey and Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Goofy, Pluto, Chip and Dale. Out on the train station over there. If you haven't had an opportunity to, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and do just that when you get done with today's stream and help us out. The more likes we get, the more likely we're going to have some new friends come and join us. We got a big lineup this week. And we're going to all the parks. And again, thank you, patrons. We do appreciate that. For all that you guys do over on patreon.com. But we've got tomorrow, we got Hollywood Studios. Wednesday, Animal Kingdom. Thursday, we're going to do a little prep work, getting prepared for Halloween Horror Nights. And on Friday, we're going to be back at Epcot. Friday night, we will be going to Universal Studios for the very first night of Halloween Horror Nights 2022 opening night. Love if you guys could follow along with us on our other accounts. We're going to be doing some lives and some sharing of that and telling you about when we're going to be taking you guys live there on YouTube as well in the future. So our Grand Marshals for the second Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming down the way. Guys, I have to head on out for today because I've got to go back and help Susan with some other things, get ready for the rest of our streams for the rest of the week. And if you guys have sent over an email today, thank you so much for your quote request. We hope we can get together with you guys real quick and get you together with what you're looking for your next vacation. Thank you guys for reaching out. So according to, let's see, Susan says we need 5 more likes on Wednesday's stream, so we haven't hit 100 yet on that. Tomorrow we're at 101, and the rest of the week we're at 100 already. So you guys have already told YouTube that we want their help in sharing out our stream. We need Wednesday. We need how many more? Was it 5? Only 5 more of you guys to help us out with doing that on Wednesday. So we're going to close on out for today. I'm going to go ahead and jump out of the way here in just a moment so that they can have the Grand Marshals come in for the 3 o'clock parade. Guys, thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us here on Ear to Ear Magic. Thank you for being part of our crew, and thank you for making it possible for us to do what we do on a regular basis. You guys are an amazing group. You bless us every time we turn our camera on. We're glad to have you as part of our Hana, our friends, and our family. So from Susan in the chat, from all of our moderators, and for everybody else that is part of what we do every single weekday here in the parks. Have a great and magical day. Do us a favor. We have some homework for you today. I want you guys to go out and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You guys are an amazing time. So have a great one. We'll see you guys real soon. And we'll see you guys in the parks. Bye, everybody. Have a good afternoon.